There we go.
Why don't you
We're
test
back.
your luck?
Yeah, we're back to Epic 7.
Come back soon.
Yeah, I won't. Yeah. Nope. Yep. There that went. Blah, blah. Hey, I'm almost to rank 55. Then I'll be allowed to reforge equipment. That'd be nice. Be allowed to advance the friggin' thing for once. Okay. So when we left off, Ras had, I think he went to try to solo a nuke? Essentially, the magic equivalent of one. This is interesting. Side 4 is this direction, side... 1, 2, 3, then 4, 5, 6. That's an interesting way to do it. I don't know why they don't let you go from this back to this without going through all that. It's weird. 4-1, Break in the War, Dragon Valley. I can do this. Oh, dang it. That's all the... That case, I need to go through and probably imprint some stuff. Nah, that's a regular. I do wish there was like a sort by duplicates option or something like that. The best I've got is sort by level or name. I guess name could kind of work, but really not going to tell you any faster what you need to know. Bunch of you. Sure, why not? Yeah. Finally use your... Yeah, I don't like you. Yeah, I think I got his extra copy this morning. S rank on him already? I didn't think I got that many of him. Glenn. Guy with a regular name. Why'd it bring me back here? I was just at a... whatever. Hey, now and for real and for true. We can't delay the summoning any longer. Isn't this why we risked our lives to go across the continent? Why we endured even the humiliation of borrowing power from human mages. Both the interpretation of the spell and the restoration of the sealing stone are complete. What are we waiting for? Storm does not show mercy to those who stand in its path. The bigger the war becomes, the greater the risk that both sides are taking. Is depending on his capricious mercy our only option? This will be disastrous for everyone. Sir. But those who haven't seen him for themselves will never understand my concerns. Prepare to welcome the Great One. I recognize you. He comes here once again. That man. Act 1. The Great One, Mortalex. Mortelix, I think. Did it work? And this must be... Mort. It's a pleasure to see you again, Great One. I hope you remember the last thing I said to you. Of course. Said not to wake you up unless there was an opponent strong enough to satisfy you. Correct. Seeing as how I'm awake right now, there had better be someone strong enough to confront me. If it turns out you had the impudence to call me with the intent to use my power, I'll make sure you regret it. Of course, Mortelix. Alright, take me to my opponent. As you just woke up, not all of your mana has returned to you yet. Why not rest a little while until... Yeah. Oh, apologies. As you said, it's been a while. I don't seem to have full control of my power yet. Since my body is not in perfect condition, please be careful. I wouldn't want to hurt you. Shall we go, Lucius? Yes. Stop yelling about it. Remain calm, reestablish formation. Do not allow yourself to become confused. This is nothing but one of the humans' tricks. Do the soldiers of this era fight wars without entering proper battle formation? And it appears that the winner is chosen by determining who is the bigger fool. No, it isn't. The fuck is happening here? An enormous dirt wall suddenly sprung up and a giant vine wrapped around our soldiers. Is this the work of human mages? Sir Lucius, look! A giant pillar of light just appeared near the battlefield! What is this? Jesus. Is there about to be an explosion? No. That light actually prevented an explosion. This may be the same person who stopped the soldiers with the huge dirt wall and vine. A being capable of such a thing. I'm Ras Claire. You may know me as the goddess's alter ego and heir of the Holy Covenant. It must be him. You ought to be happy, Lucius. You no longer need to worry about your bloodline being annihilated for calling me unnecessarily. That was in question? Master. Is everyone okay? Yes, no one was hurt, Ras. I'm glad. Bunk. Ras. Don't worry, he just fell asleep. It's because he used too much power. It's always been like this. Now Master's human, it must be even more exhausting for him. You did a great job, Ras. We'll take care of the rest. Considering the current state of Winterberg's military, I believe what they did today was nearly an all-out attack. They must have planned to use all of their forces to get to the valley and pressure the dragon forces. But thanks to Ras, their plans failed. Hell yeah! Their morale has probably dropped considerably as well. which means we still have some time.
Where should we take Master? Can go to Wintenberg or Politia or Lefundos. They're all run by bastards.
Well, let's go farther into the valley. But the dragons. If we use this commotion to our advantage, they won't notice us. That's the only option we have right now. Otherwise, we'll have to stay on the battlefield. Alright, let's go then. Thankfully, it seems that there are only a few soldiers near here. Let's go a little deeper inside.
They're running, don't let them get away!
Oh no, soldiers are chasing after us. Have to deal with them while we escape.
It's like they were waiting for us. I didn't know we were here.
No way. Thanks for treating me, Brynus. It's nothing. Actually, I have something to ask. Sure, anything. You two were talking to Bellion for quite some time. Did anything interesting come up? Something about Politia's past, for example? No, not really. Bellion mostly just listened to our stories. She didn't say much herself. I see. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. Not at all. You two were very helpful. Oh, right. I'd like to give you this before you leave. It's a token of our appreciation, and it's a tracking device, but I'm not gonna tell you that. What's this? A necklace? Yes, a pendant for locating citizens in dangerous situations. Oh wait, no, she did tell us, we just didn't. This is all I have on me right now, so think of it as a souvenir. This necklace.
All that's left is
It's really underhanded.
Should we get started? This won't be an easy fight. Here I go.
Call. Mercedes, preparation
Call.
complete. Unveil your eye of terror.
I must be brave.
I'll be your opponent. I'll protect you. No destiny can stop me!
I will release my power.
Buff stealing. I hate that they keep using that shit. God damn it.
All that's left.
I gotta kill them first from now on, before literally anything else.
All right, let's do this. I hope you're ready.
This is just the beginning. May the light
I gotta heal Mercedes, cause
free you
for
from
some reason
despair.
she's
I'll be
the
your
least
opponent.
durable thing I've ever seen. I don't know how that keeps happening.
Mercedes, preparation complete.
If I must fight, take this! Here I go.
Hope she gets that
All that's
buffed
left
soonish.
is Can you hear the approaching ruin?
I don't know, maybe it'll be an episode after you beat episode 4, Mercedes gets
All right,
buffed.
let's
Until
do
then,
this.
just give up on yourself.
I will release my power. Beyond the abyss, to the ends of futility.
I won't run anymore.
Insignificant. I'll protect you. Son of light. Burn!
Call. Mercedes, preparation complete. Obey me. Obey me.
I'll be your opponent.
Step back.
Should we get started? I hope you're
Alright,
ready.
now that you're alone, you're nothing to
Here
us.
I go. Command me.
All that's left.
That
is
implies you were something when you had help.
Let me
You really
help you.
weren't.
All right, let's do this. This won't be an easy fight.
Call. Mercedes, preparation complete. Blaze.
Did Brynus see this coming and give me this necklace to track our location? I don't want to believe it, but... Please, don't try to stop us. I'm sorry. Maybe the whole thing was a lie. Both the gratitude and the gift. Maybe that's how everyone managed to deceive us. Cecilia, wait. There's something I need to check before we go. The Great One Mortelix. Ugh. Have an Earthy on the team. That's totally doable. Equipment, yeah, fine. Those are all too low to extract. Oh no, it's a dead end. Going to be in big trouble if we encounter any enemies now.
This way, they ran this way!
Seems we won't be able to go back the way we came from.
It's high somewhere. Might just pass by, you know?
Where'd they go? Command said they would come this way. Think they're hiding somewhere nearby?
I think they're gonna search the area.
There's no need to waste resources searching for them. Back in Politia, I put a tracking device on them. So Mercedes was right. There's something you need to check. An automatic doll from Politia gave me this necklace, and I think they might be tracking us with it. If I'm correct, we can use the necklace to throw them off our trail. What if we tie it onto a monster and release it in the opposite direction? According to the tracking device, they're running in the opposite direction.
Huh? What about the plan?
Don't get hung up on a plan that's already failed. Here because none of our plans worked in the first place. Bellion will not forgive any more mistakes.
Understood. We'll hurry and chase them.
It worked. You're going in the opposite direction.
Why is she still standing there? Come out now, they're gone. I'm frequently mobilized for rescue operations. I'm an expert at finding people. Yeah, but you're an expert at finding people who are, you know, trapped or, you know, trying to be found. You know, people in need of rescue. That's a very different skill set from, you know, search and destroy. Search and destroy is a different skill set from search and rescue. So you sent them away on purpose. But why? You're supposed to be our enemy. I'm sorry about what happened earlier. How could I side with you in a situation like that? What about the tracking device? Did you know there would be a situation where you would need to chase us? If that was the case, why didn't you say anything beforehand? Ras wouldn't have... No, things would have turned out this way no matter what. Your crazy-ass boss tried to kill a bunch of people. Even if she knew Ras would stop it, there's still the chance he would have failed. That would have murdered a bunch of people for no goddamned reason, including your own allies who were near us. You do realize that, right? You realize there's no genuine excuse for that kind of behavior. Doing something potentially lethal because you know someone else is going to stop it from happening, that doesn't mean you didn't still try to do it. Even if you knew it wouldn't work, you still tried to do it. It's like... yeah, I guess, even if you're sure, it's like, I guess that's some intent, but you still set off and put a lot of people in danger. That doesn't mean the danger wasn't real just because it was prevented. In fact, I knew you even before we met. I had heard about you and Ras while I was in Sidonia for a mission. I heard you fought a fierce battle there, despite the fact you had nothing to gain from participating. Knowing that, you still jumped into that fight. Well, Bellion would never have agreed to it, and if you had known what was coming, you wouldn't have been able to escape. If I had known you, if I had told you, things might have been worse. I could have been discarded for leaking confidential information. But I wanted to help you no matter the risk. That necklace was the least I could do. As long as you kept it with you, I would be able to find you when you needed help. If you threw it away, I could use it to distract our soldiers. Alright, see, that's defensible. I'm sorry. I just thought that you deceived us like the others. No, it is also my fault. I didn't tell you anything in advance. It's weird having to do two completely monotone people talking to each other. It feels like all my instincts for acting are screaming against what I'm doing now, but this is just what's happening. How is Rass's condition? I'll provide as much treatment as I am able. Act 2. Helping Hand. I've treated all his wounds. He's still asleep. I assume that just treating wounds won't be enough to help him regain consciousness. Yes, that is something that can't be treated. All we can do is wait until he wakes up.
Only there is somewhere filled with life force here, like the sanctuary in Britannia.
Maybe we'll find such a place if we go deeper into the valley. No, I'm sure of it. Considering how much power dragons use on a daily basis, there must be somewhere for them to recover their energy. Then it sounds like we'll need to continue moving. Here's my job here is done, so I'll return. They'll find it suspicious if I'm gone for too long. Wait, there's something I want to ask you. I understand now that you're not our enemy, but why would you take such a big risk to help us? It's a long story, too long for right now. Let's just say I did it in the hopes that your goodwill could bring change to this world. Because there are two types of people. Those who try to deceive and take advantage of the good, and those who want to side with them. I see, this is what I was talking about, especially during last stream. You do gotta give some wins to the party. And this is a small win. Like, we got away because someone on their side agrees that what they're doing is wrong and wants to help us. But it is still feeding into a different thing I was complaining about, where every single organized group is just, you know, evil at the top. And it's like, you know, all of them. It's like, there's just, at least every government body is evil from the top down, and you gotta pick and choose people who aren't, that are just slightly in there, you know? And that starts to get annoying when it's like, well, here's a group I can't trust. Well, I can't trust them because they're in charge. There are soldiers inside. It would be safer for us to catch them off guard than to get caught sneaking around. Yeah, probably.
Insignificant. I'll protect you. Purifying flame. Burn away the evil.
I will release my power beyond the abyss to the ends of futility.
This is just the beginning.
I'll be your opponent.
If I must fight, take this!
Here I go.
Call. Mercedes, preparation complete.
Insignificant.
Should we get started?
Yeah, I don't think one of these by itself can
Command me.
genuinely do anything. Like, it can
All that's
up
left
allies'
is
combat readiness, but it can do it to
protect you.
itself, but I've never seen it make actions.
I hope you're ready.
I wonder if it'll hatch into an enemy given enough turns, but I've not seen that occur yet.
Unveil your eye of terror.
I'll be your opponent.
You must be brave.
All right, let's do this. Take this!
Here I go. Insignificant.
I'll protect you. No destiny can stop me!
Call. Mercedes, preparation complete. Obey me. Obey me.
I won't run anymore.
See, here where they can target this guy, they could be real
All that's
dangerous.
left is ruin.
I will destroy everything. Slowly. Should we get started?
They also only seem to target
This won't be an
themselves.
easy fight.
How do these things actually work? No,
I
they
will
do target
release
him
my
sometimes.
I'll be your opponent.
Which means they have the potential to be really annoying.
If I must fight, I hope you're ready.
Here I go.
Command me. Beyond the abyss, to the ends of futility.
Insignificant.
All right, let's do this.
All that's left is ruin.
I will release my power. Ha!
Get him. How is Ras doing? It feels like we've come quite far.
He's still sleeping like a baby.
Do you think we can go farther than this? Suppose there's only one way to find out.
Master. I was always confident as long as the world exists, you'd be with me. Now, Herky feels scared whenever you get hurt or sick. I might lose you for good. You're mortal now. Can you live an ordinary life like other humans?
You lost them? I apologize, Commander. They disappeared, so we used the tracking device I planted on them to look for them. But it turned out they used it to trick us. I'm sorry, Commander. I should have seen this coming. Don't worry, things happen. I'll report this to the higher-ups. You can go now. Understood. Honestly, it's unlike you to make a mistake like this. If there's anything you want to talk to me about, you know where to find me. You're always welcome, Brynus. Yes, Commander. Did you learn anything? Unfortunately, no. I see. Must be feeling restless. Our plans were a bust. Poor guy must have planned to save face and reinforce his position within the country by joining the war and bringing back some spoils from the dragons. Instead, he's just going to look like an idiot who definitely for sure killed the previous king and everyone knows it. Even if he's not dead. At this point, I just hope things don't get any worse than they...
There's a dragon! To the north! It's the biggest dragon I've ever seen!
Oh, come on! Hey, stepping up to bat for the winning team, Morty? I've decided to call him Morty for no other reason than it's longer than Mort. And less threatening, actually, because Mort, there's some threat to that. Like, that means death, kind of. But Morty? Nah, you're nothing. You are meaningless. No, if you go by Morty, you are not being taken seriously by anyone. Ambitious Tywin. Hey, what the hell is that? That doesn't look like a normal dragon. I don't know. Dragon no one's ever reported seeing before. You telling me you failed to properly ascertain our enemy's strategy? I'm one guy. I'm sorry, Captain. The fact we have no information on it is information in itself. There must have been some kind of circumstances preventing him from showing his face until now. Circumstances preventing him from showing his face? Could that be the ancient dragon who was sealed so long ago? A magical stone is needed to open the dimensional gate and summon ancient dragons. Our ancestors put their lives on the line to make sure it was destroyed. Though dragons possess great amounts of mana, they lack the ability to handle the stone as delicately as humans. It would be impossible for them to use the summoning magic, unless there's a magical stone that works with mana alone. They could have borrowed power from humans to restore the stone. Are you saying that Lafundos mages might have helped them?
I once filed a report on a study on opening dimensions to summon dragons in Sidonia. Yeah, we saw about that. Hard to imagine that the stone just rolled right into their hands, perfectly restored. If your theory is correct, this is the worst possible situation. You must avoid fighting a strong opponent without any preparation. It's weird that you weren't decided to be a character, but everyone else here was. Like, that's weird, right? I'm not crazy for thinking that. At least she wasn't initially meant to be a character. If you don't stand down, I'll withdraw our soldiers. Very well, let's retreat. We don't need someone to stay behind and buy time for our soldiers to retreat. Allow me. She insists on fighting even at a time like this. Here's the rumors are true. Really is a bloodthirsty warmonger. Roman, will you stay and help Ilanav?
Of course, I'll stay at the rear. Everyone else should get ready to retreat.
Yeah, still, who are you?
My, things certainly have changed a lot.
Who the heck are you? You want a taste of my bombs?
She's dead. He's going to murder the absolute fuck out of her.
I'm afraid such little toys won't even leave a scratch on me. You looking down on me?
Move, I'll deal with him. You're fucked too.
The Wittenberg Knight's destiny to fight dragons, and ancient dragons carry even more meaning. The older the dragon, the more sins they've racked up and the bigger their retribution. That burning look of hatred, it's the one thing that never changes. Dragon Knight insignia is emitting a strong energy, stronger than I've ever seen.
Is that the thing on your neck there? I haven't noticed that glowing before.
This must be a message from our ancestors urging me to get revenge.
Or it's a danger warning that you're about to get your ass kicked.
I'll play along with your attacks 3 times. They'd better be worth my time.
Yeah, this guy is final boss coded as hell. This is not gonna work out for them. Roaming spear.
2, 3. It shouldn't take long for us to deal with these soldiers. Wait, there are more coming.
Breaking news! Successfully summoned the Great One!
They summoned Mortalix.
Finally!
Should have done that from the start.
Now he's here, the humans don't stand a chance!
I disagree. If he's capable of exterminating all humans, how come he didn't do that already?
Well...
If God's so strong, why'd he make mountains and then not move them to prove it? It's like, fuck, I don't know, he probably just didn't want to. He probably could have wiped out a large portion of humanity if he were so inclined. I don't think he cares. That's I get the impression he cares about fighting someone interesting and not a lot else.
The situation was bad enough for those arrogant high dragons to ask for our help, despite our inferior blood.
Yeah, fuckers. The dragons are even racist towards themselves. Dragon racism is the theme of this friggin' episode. It's getting really tired of the higher-ups trying to use this as an opportunity to gain some recognition. It's all just pointless, you know.
And that was helpful, wasn't it? Even talked a half-dragon into killing the queen.
Exactly why it feels pointless. Yeah, she killed the queen. She ever actually accepted as a dragon? If anything, she's worse off. Now the dragons just think of her as someone untrustworthy, prone to betrayal. Ask me, the end of this war. Wait. Do you hear that? Well, that was just some ice melting. Now it came from over there.
I think they may have noticed us. Shall we attack first? Yes, but it would be dangerous for us to stay here too long. Let's deal with them as we run.
Insignificant.
I'll protect you. Son of light. Burn!
Call. Mercedes, preparation complete. Blaze!
I must be brave.
Unhealable.
I'll be your opponent.
Should we get started?
I guess I should kill these guys first, because if these two have nothing to buff, what's the point of them, frankly?
I will release my power. Obey me. Obey me.
All that's left is ruin.
Here I go.
Insignificant.
All right, let's do this. I hope you're ready.
Here I go.
This one strikes me as the most
Come on.
dangerous.
Aha!
This is just
There,
the
now it's the
beginning.
least dangerous.
I'll be your opponent.
If I must fight, this won't be an easy fight.
Call. Mercedes, preparation.
Need
Let's
help?
fight together.
Here we go.
All that's left is ruin.
Descending blade! I'll protect you. Purifying flame. Burn away the evil.
I will release my power. Call. Unveil your eye of terror.
Ow.
Generous Rekos. Please protect us.
I'll be your opponent.
That could be bad if that keeps stacking up.
I hope you're ready.
Here I go.
Command me. Obey me.
What?
Obey me.
Right. AoE's, he heals the whole party, but only once a turn each.
You must be brave. Now,
Let me help you.
If I must fight, take this!
Here I go.
There we go.
You're more soldiers than I thought.
This isn't looking good. Seems they'd gathered nearby. Here, come this way. Did anyone else hear that, or am I losing my mind? I heard it too. No, that doesn't preclude losing your mind. Where'd it come from?
I'm here above you.
Yo? Are you awake? Where's Euphine? She's fine, so keep your nose out of it and worry about yourself. I see. Thank you. You just happened to be there when I saved Euphine. Why would I take care of you? Even after you returned to the Valley, you never once came to say hello. It's because I know you aren't fond of me. Just thought it'd be better to stay out of your way. Yes, I should leave before Euphine wakes up. Huh. Do you even have anywhere to return to? I don't know. You know, my place is not by you and Euphine's side. Are you going to continue to seek revenge? Even the most unforgettable memories fade as time goes by. I understand your sorrow and desire for revenge. That's just a momentary gust of wind. It shall pass. It's interesting the character with the least in-story screen time, because of the Christmas event, is actually the one I recognize the most in this cutscene. You decide you want to let go of what happened in the past. I can always make a place for you to stay. I assume you say the same to everyone. Emotions you and Euphine feel for me too will fade with time. Do you not see the way Euphine reached out to you so desperately? That was only because she doesn't know me very well. She gets to know me for who I really am. She might end up wanting to push me away. Saying you're leaving Euphine for her own sake is nothing but a cowardly excuse. This is the life I'm destined to live. Please take good care of Euphine. She's going to chase you, dumbass. Oh. I recognize you. I think a lot of people use you. At least a lot of people have you, I should say. Maybe you're one of the freebies. Wake up. Wake up, warrior. Where am I?
This is the afterlife. You're dead. You're going to be reborn as a warrior in another world. There, you're destined to stop a battle between...
Huh?
Jeez, you're such a buzzkill. I was hoping for a more interesting reaction like, "What? I can't die," or "You're lying." That kind of thing, you know? Get a little angry. Wanted to have some fun. This is the first chance I gotten to talk to someone in I don't know how long.
They really made the friggin' isekai joke, that's great. Sorry? We can start over if you want.
Never mind, you're taking this way too seriously. So, the connection between your body and soul got a little loose, creating a gap. That gap is where we are now. Don't worry, once the connection is restored, the space will disappear and you'll be able to get out of here.
I see. So I fell asleep again? Sadie's and Arky must be so worried.
You didn't want them to worry, you shouldn't have done something so reckless.
But what are you doing here? This is my consciousness. No, wait, before that, who are you?
I'm a person who used to live here a long time ago. Maybe people would be more accurate. Huh?
That's Senya, isn't it?
Only a few people know about this place, so you should be safe here. Yanksby, you're the kid we met in Britannia. What are you doing here?
Did we? I came here because of Cecilia.
Either way, I'm glad we ran into each other. I was planning on looking for you anyway. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise, you seem to have grown a little taller.
Really?
Yes, and you've become more mature as well.
Yes, Arky, it's only because your hair... Shh.
What are you doing here in Dragon Valley? You seem to be quite familiar with the area.
It's because the dragon brought me here. It was the same dragon who told me about this secret passage. Her name is Euphine. I'll introduce you to her later. Unlike other dragons, she likes humans, so I'm sure she'll be happy to meet you all. This is weird. Should've come back a while ago, so I was trying to look for her, but I found you guys instead. I hope she's safe.
Euphine might not be able to return for a while.
Man, why? Wait a second, you know Euphine too?
Actually...
Huh. That's a weird one. I don't get it. Really? Part of being a true queen? Just sitting around, doing nothing about the injustices taking place just because it's what people want?
Yes, I used to think so. I thought it was part of my job to live up to everyone's expectations. Thought that there was only one path for me to choose. But clearly I was wrong. I could have chosen a different path. It was only after I met Ras and Mercedes that I came to realize that. I am ashamed of my past.
I wasn't expecting you to admit your mistakes so readily. I guess you're a very open-minded person. I had to thank this guy for saving Euphine. Seems like now isn't the best time.
His life force was completely depleted, so he lost consciousness.
I think that's usually called dying.
Not in his case. Do you happen to know somewhere he can recover his life force?
No.
Credits roll.
Man, that was a good story.
Okay. Follow me, I'll take you there.
See, at the end of this passage, it's easy to get lost here, so let's stick together.
All that's left is ruin.
All right, let's do this. No destiny can stop me!
Called. Mercedes, preparation complete. Beyond the abyss, to the ends of futility.
I won't
Ow.
run anymore.
I'll be your opponent.
Should we get started? I hope you're ready.
Command me. Obey me.
Insignificant.
If I must fight, this won't be an easy fight.
Here I go.
I will release my
None
power.
of that, please.
This is just the beginning.
All that's left is ruin.
I'll protect you.
Ah, silenced Meru, you bastard.
Call. Mercedes,
Here I
preparation
go.
complete.
Close enough to death, I probably wouldn't have used her skill anyway, but still rude.
I'll be your opponent.
I will destroy everything. Slowly.
Should we get started? Take this!
Command me.
And blast.
I
Ow.
must be brave. May the holy light save us all.
Insignificant.
Let's, yeah, get rid of
I
that.
must fight. I hope you're ready.
Here I go.
Call. Mercedes, preparation complete. Obey me. Obey me.
All that's left is ruin.
Step back.
All right, let's do this. This won't be an easy fight.
Let me help you. I will release my power. Aha!
Ow, come on. Like a magic pixel of health. Ah. Boom. The vibrations are getting stronger.
What's going on out there?
Come to think of it, I believe I heard the soldiers mention Mortalix.
Marlix? Who's that?
He is the worst dragon ever recorded in Wintenberg's long history. One day, he suddenly disappeared. I believe it was briefly before the attack of the Fire Nation. For long, it turned out he wasn't actually dead, but rather sealed in between dimensions. In order to prevent his resurrection, our ancestors destroyed the Summoning Stone, offering their own lives in the process. And in that war alone, almost 30% of Wintenberg's population was killed. He really has been summoned back to Orbis again.
Things just keep getting worse and worse.
Let's worry about Mortalix later. Making sure Rast recovers is our top priority right now. Okay, you're right. Fretting over it won't change anything. Let's hurry before these vibrations cause the passage to collapse. Ah! Can we help her? What the fuck are we gonna do? What happened to all the energy you had just a moment ago? Fight harder. I want to see you struggle. Or are you not desperate enough yet? Ah. No, Am I important to you? Of course. Who dis? Why? We're not even a real family. Let me put it this way. People don't get to choose their family, but I choose you. This is a long-ass baguette. Actually, I don't think it's a baguette, it's just a piece of bread. Is she a baker by chance? A red-headed baker. You're the first family I chose. Can't die just yet. Apparently there was a fight involving a blade last night. Was the person who started it caught? I heard it was a naturalized dragon. He was afraid of getting caught and fled to the valley right away. Well, I heard it, so it's automatically true in this fucking world. What did that say? Still so many I must punish with my own hands. Uh-huh? Yeah. Helen have is back on her feet! I knew it! I knew she was strong enough! I won't die until I've killed every single one of you dragons. If I end up in hell for killing dragons, I'll kill you there too. So wait for me in hell, you bastard. Get the distinct impression this isn't the power-up she thinks it is. Ooh. Not bad. I'll give you credit for that. You survived? You ought to be proud. Not many people have managed to scratch my body. And from the look in your eyes, I believe there's still room for growth. Let me help you unleash your full potential. What are you? Ominous energy is spreading because of what that dragon just did. He doesn't seem interested in killing her, and by now, must have given the soldiers enough time to retreat. Suppose it's time for me to step in. What are you doing? Stand down already. Relax, I'm finished anyway. Here, take her with you.
Queen of the Nav. Queen of the Nav, are you okay?
But where is he? The person who built the dirt wall, that is. I thought this would have been enough of an uproar to attract his attention.
I heard he ran toward Dragon Valley. We don't have any further details either.
He came in search of me. What a wasted journey then. It looks like they're preparing to retreat. Let's call it a day too.
Returning? We could have inflicted serious damage. Silence! Have you no value for your own life?
Well, it's alright. I'm in a good mood, so I'll spare you just this once. But who knows what might happen next time? So if you want to live a long life, you'd better keep your mouth shut. Sir Lucius, why'd you come back alone? No, don't tell me the Great One.
Victory is ours. Human soldiers have retreated. Mortelic said he wanted to take a look around and went elsewhere.
Oh, I knew it. I believed in him. No one say otherwise.
He also ordered us to search the valley. Apparently the Covenant sneaked in.
And now that you mention it, there was a report of intruders being sighted amidst the commotion. Though they suddenly disappeared.
They don't know the land here very well. I'm sure we'll locate them soon. I hope he hides well.
The valley hasn't changed even a little. Not that I had any expectations. These fools are so blinded by their strength and longevity that in the end they only waste their lives away. Humans, on the other hand, they've achieved amazing things with such humble talents.
Oh yeah. I knew Senya knew him.
I think he actually trained her for a while, was what they implied. You look absent. I suppose it was far too much for a human's body to handle. You should stay here for a while. It's quite spacious inside. I'm sure you'll find it very comfortable. Is there anything you want to ask? Are you going to teach me spearmanship? My life is not as long as yours. I want to get my revenge as soon as possible. This should be it. Where she used to stay. Of course, this place hasn't changed either.
Insignificant.
I'll protect you.
Okay, so that's how the
Son of light,
ice ones work.
burn!
Command me. Call. Unveil your eye of terror.
This is just the beginning.
Luckily, the only person they hit was someone who I don't care if they're not doing a bunch of damage.
All that's left is ruin.
Should we get started? Take this!
That's what I was hoping for.
Mercedes, preparation complete.
I'll be your opponent.
If I must fight, this won't be an easy fight.
Here I go.
I will release my power.
I won't
Ow.
run anymore.
Insignificant.
Come to me. Need help? All right, let's do this.
Command me.
All that's left is ruin.
I
Ow.
must be brave.
I'll be your opponent.
Can you hear the approaching ruin?
Ruin 'em, roast beef.
Should we get started? Purifying flame. Burn away
Yeah,
the evil.
doing it to Ras is a little...
Called. Mercedes, preparation
Wait,
complete.
it was to Mercedes?
Blaze.
I don't know anymore. Mira could still apply her attack buffs at
Run
least.
Anymore.
Insignificant.
I'll protect you. I hope you're ready.
I will release my power. Obey me. Obey me.
I'll be your opponent.
Step back.
Should we get started?
Yeah, the barrier ate the poison.
Here I go. Called. Mercedes, preparation complete.
All that's left is ruin.
And done for. Well, this is unexpected. I thought this place would have been long abandoned, but it looks like someone's been through here recently. Oh no. Did Alencia bring a new human here? It seems some things have changed after all. I just felt a chill run down my spine. For some reason I'm getting a bad feeling. Auntie. Euphane, are you awake? Luna. Where's Luna? She's right by my side before I fell asleep. I kicked her out as soon as she woke up. Now that she's turned a corner, she ought to know how to take care of herself. Liar. You say mean stuff like that, but I know you don't really mean it. She decided to leave herself, right? What'd she say? Is it 'cause she doesn't want to talk to me? I say yes, are you ever going to stop looking for her? Nah, keep looking for her. Follow her until she feels like sitting down and talking. I'm sure she'll give me a chance one day, as long as I don't give up. Good intentions don't always lead to good results. Many try to take advantage of kind-hearted people. People sometimes hurt others without even meaning to. Should I treat others badly just because they don't like me? Should I stay away from people just because they might hurt me? You sound just like your mother. Yeah, that is interesting. Alencia's sister must have mated with a human, considering she has two half-human daughters. I mean, if Alencia has two half-human nieces, then... Hell was that? One moment, please. Okay, I just realized my phone had been lying on the floor. I heard it from a strange angle. I was like, what the fuck? Anyway, here, let me tell you a story. Or... wait. Unless Alencia isn't literally their aunt, in which case... that would mean their mother is... Ow. They do kinda look like her. Secret tunnel! Ah, NPC Alencia. I have seen you before. Act 6. The Story of the Living.
Coast is clear, I think.
Where have you been? Do you have any idea what time it is?
Yeah, he scared me. Just went out for a short walk. Snuck out to meet that human man who saved you before, didn't you? No, wait. Okay, I was thinking this was going somewhere. I might be wrong. How many times do I have to tell you, stay away from humans? Who knows what kind of bad intentions he might have? What kind of bad intentions are you talking about? And the more I think about it, that timeline doesn't add up, probably. Because, well, actually, how old do half-dragons get? That's a different question. That's lore that I'm not privy to.
Well, that's...
Tell me, Alencia, what are you thinking, huh?
Silence! You're a grown-up, you know what I meant.
He's not that type of person. The more I get to know him, the more I like him. He's the sweetest person I've ever met. Maybe humans aren't as bad as we thought. In her eyes, I started to notice an emotion that worried me, so I tried my best to keep them apart. In the end, they fell in love, left the valley, and started a family. They sent me a letter telling me they had a baby, but I ignored it. Once she left home, I hoped she would live a happy life. A few years later, she returned to the valley. Maybe she was right. Maybe there are a few good humans. The good intentions of one are far too weak to cover the bad intentions of many. There's a limit to what love can conquer. It's her right, the girl who was abandoned by a human man and came back. Has he no shame? Guess if she did, she wouldn't have run off with that. Has she no shame? If she did, she wouldn't have run off with that human in the first place. You say a few years. Euphine and Luna are pretty young though. Luna grew up with Cecilia. Yeah, she sure seemed to. Although she also, she knew Cecilia's mother, and I think they say she started being a knight while Cecilia's mother was still queen. Now, I was starting to wonder if this was going in the direction of Alencia's sister is actually their human parent, and I was starting to wonder if it might have been Senya, because they have some similar traits, but no, it looks like Alencia's sister was also a dragon, so that threw out the window right away.
Quit babbling and move, you idiots!
Hello? What did I tell you? No good can come from hanging around those lowly creatures.
There should be no reason for you to have to listen to such nonsense.
But Alencia, I don't regret a thing, nor do I resent humans. Talk as much as you'd like. Not every memory of our time together is painful. Although my time with him was short, I was happy and I met good people. That alone is more than enough reason for me to love humans. Even after she gave birth to you, she wanted to make friends with humans. She often said she wanted to show you a world full of love and tolerance, not a world full of hatred and resentment. That's why as soon as she heard the news that Wintenberg was beginning to welcome dragons who are friendly to humans, she joined them. She didn't know what was waiting for her in the end. I remember.
Mommy?
Mom and Dad, they were... Euphine, you are so much like your mother. They haven't actually explained what happened to the dad. Alencia said a few years, but that's from a dragon's perspective. Did she mean a few years, 30? And the guy just died of old age? Or something? Forget how old Cecilia was when Luna became a knight. I can't let you have the same miserable ending as your mother. So please, just forget everything and stay the way you are. Do not try to love like your mother, and do not hate like your sister. That way we'll be able to stay with each other for a very long time. Maybe you're right. In life like that, nothing would go wrong. Also, hey, courting Nat. What's the point of having such a long, sad, and lonely life? I mean, even after hearing my story, you've decided to walk the same path as your mother?
Yes. I mean, I don't know any humans I want to fuck, but I can do that.
That's not what you should take from the story. A life where I can meet new people, create beautiful memories together, and then part ways. Life where I can share my happiness and sadness with other people. I just wish there would come a day where both my sister and her friends are by my side. No one has to get hurt or die. Doesn't that sound amazing? It's a dream too wonderful to give up. So that dream is why I won't stop reaching out, talking to people, forgiving them, and embracing them. She's not going to listen to me. Maybe if I ask your friend Charlotte, she could change her mind. You say so. By the way, Charlotte must be worried about you. Oh, you're right. I should go and tell her I'm okay. I should go. Yes, stay in bed. I've done what I can, but you haven't completely recovered. I'll go tell Charlotte what happened. Don't say anything mean to her, alright? Promise me you won't exaggerate and make her worry either. When have I ever been mean to her? Doing everything I can to help her. Don't worry, trust your aunt.
Insignificant.
Alright, let's do this. Son of light. Burn!
Command me.
This is just the beginning.
I'll be your opponent.
If I must fight, this won't be an easy fight.
Here I go.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for.
Mercedes, preparation complete.
Insignificant.
Step back.
I'll protect you. Here.
Let me help you. I will release my power.
All that's left is ruin.
Here.
Here's my chance.
Ooh, barrier. And free heals, that's quite nice. Those are actually kind of useful now.
Alright.
You
let's do
apply
this.
sleep and decrease attack? Wow.
Hope you're ready.
Here I go. Call. Mercedes, preparation complete. Beyond the abyss, to the ends of futility.
I won't run anymore.
Should we get started? No destiny can stop me!
Command me. Obey me. Obey me.
I'll be your opponent. Insignificant.
I will destroy everything. Slowly.
If I must fight,
Yeah, a lot of good that sleep effect did you, jackass.
Let me help you. I will release my power.
I must be brave, generous Rekos. Please protect us.
All that's left is ruin.
Call. Mercedes, preparation
Call.
complete. Unveil your eye of terror.
Hey, you thing.
I'll protect you.
Once per turn when he suffers a... Wow, that's
I
a
hope
lot,
you're ready.
actually.
I'll be your opponent.
Step back.
Alright, let's do this. This won't be an easy fight.
Here I go. Insignificant.
Come to me.
Here I go.
There we go. Charlotte, are you there? Tell me you didn't go out in search of you feet. It's been a while. I'm starting to see things now. I must be getting old. You're funnier than you used to be. Now I'm hearing things too. This is bad. You seem to have difficulty in recognizing what's right before your eyes. I think you should be more worried about your cognitive skills. You're not a hallucination. Ah, goddammit, where's Charlotte? I don't know who that is. There was no one here when I arrived.
I've been waiting for whoever is staying here since it seemed like they left quite recently. Maybe sly, but he never lies. I'm relieved Mort didn't hurt her. Where could she have gone? I never thought you'd embrace another human after Senya. But it seems I was wrong. So who is this child you call Charlotte? If she's someone who is capable of breaking through your resolve, I'm very interested in meeting her. One of my nieces begged me to take care of her. Just a narrow-minded kid with a forehead as wide as Dragon Valley. You understand, she's more like a pet than anything. And if you'll excuse me, I need to keep searching for my missing pet. Stay or leave, I don't care. You're avoiding me. Do you still hold a grudge against me for what happened so long ago? A grudge? I don't know if I can recall ever holding a grudge against someone. Been so long, I can't even remember the way I used to feel.
That's really sad. Fate's Crossroads. Ooh, we got a toughie this time. Stackable, increase attack and speed when attacking. Less than 40% health after being attacked. Dispel all debuffs from the caster. Infuriated and gain Mind's Eye. Yeah, that's kind of how she worked during the thing. Suffering a non-critical hit counterattacks if she's infuriated. And if she has Mind's Eye, she gets an extra... Okay, this is basically how she worked when I got to use her a little bit during that Christmas thing. Alright, let's try this. This might actually be tricky, though. The people who lived here? My body is scattered into the dirt long ago, and only my soul was left. To continue existing, I had to wander around collecting crumbs of other souls. No soul can stand without a body. This may sound cruel, but though you may think you've been revived, you might be an entirely different being. Sure, if you're going by the natural laws of this planet. There are always exceptions. Consider, for example, the fact that you and I are talking face to face. All this time, I thought I'd never talk to anyone ever again. Wonder why that is. Maybe we were destined to meet. Destined? It's a strong word. It's just a coincidence. Ras, you've been the subject of prophecy before. You really shouldn't be spitting on the idea of destiny.
Have I mentioned you're a total buzzkill? It's not destiny, how else would you describe it? Got the motive and physical presence to seek revenge, and I've got the knowledge and power to help you do it. What could be more destined than that?
Who would I seek revenge against?
Oh my god. Miraculous encounter. Our creation feels really strong here. Man should be able to wake up in no time.
This place seems to have been abandoned for a very long time. Where are we exactly?
Apparently this is where humans used to offer sacrifices to dragons.
People must have stopped visiting this place centuries ago.
Yeah, for some reason they couldn't actually get rid of this place, but no one really visits anymore. Sure, this would be the perfect place for him to recover.
Then let's clean the area and put him down. Thank you for cleaning it first.
I'll be your opponent.
Oh, it's if anyone attacks at all. I thought I was so clever not attacking that thing first. Nope. Anything at all gets attacked. Whoever goes first loses a turn, basically. That's annoying. Because there's not really anything I can do to play around that. I thought, oh, I'll save it for the character who least needs to be out here doing damage. But no.
I'll protect you. Take this!
Command me. Obey me. Obey me.
I'll be your opponent. Insignificant.
And you just aim for them first and hope I get it right.
I hope you're ready.
Here I go.
I will release my power.
I won't run anymore. Please.
Let me help you.
All that's left is ruin.
Damn.
Call.
Putting his
Mercedes,
accuracy just
preparation.
neutered him completely.
If I must fight, take this!
I'll be your opponent.
Damn.
Command me.
This is just the beginning.
All right, let's do this.
Alright.
Insignificant.
And next team.
I'll protect you. This won't be an easy fight.
Here I go.
I will release my power beyond the
Okay.
abyss to the ends of futility.
Ow.
You
Ow.
must be brave.
All that's left is ruin.
All right, let's do this. Purifying.
Alright,
flame.
let's just throw this
Burn
puppy
away
out there.
the evil.
Heal
Call.
himself some.
Mercedes, preparation complete.
I'll be your opponent.
There we go. Finally, a moment to catch our breath. Yes, it seems that way. And thank you, Cecilia. If not for you, we never would have made it this far.
Maru's right. Thank you so much.
Likewise. I wouldn't be standing here right now if you all hadn't been there. Hey, you guys keep leaving me out of the conversation. And I think I played the biggest role in getting you all here.
You say, Cecilia? Think I could be a good queen now?
Yes, you really were an enormous help, but... I don't think I can answer your question. Who am I to judge? Not a good queen myself.
Oh, you're ridiculous. You just made a mistake. Here's the thing, one mistake would tear my whole body apart.
I was never able to admit the fact that I made mistakes. This is actually important.
By making good friends, getting into fights with them, and making up, learn that admitting your mistakes is more important than not making any. At least you admitted your mistakes. Think that makes you a better person than me.
Some mistakes are irreversible. No matter what I do, there's no way I can atone for this mistake.
You can apologize and take responsibility for what happened. It's not up to you to decide whether or not you can atone. Only the person who was hurt by your mistake can determine that.
Cecilia, let's go apologize to Euphine once Ras is awake.
Okay. Excellent. Euphine will definitely accept your apology. Valencia may get a little upset, but I'll try to sway her.
Who's going to sway who?
The only reason I've listened to any of what you have to say so far is out of pity.
Did you bring Charlotte all the way here? How many times are you going to make me upset? She actually led us here.
Get out now. This place isn't for the likes of you.
We are so sorry for what happened in the snowfields, but could you just give us just a little more time here? There's nowhere else for Ras to recover, so please. No.
What do you allow that much? It's very immature of you. Yeah, I thought she was gonna try to change her mind. Why is she picking a fight? You little... If you won't listen to me, I'll just have to make you leave.
Insignificant.
Okay, gotta murder the fuck out of those as soon as possible.
If I must fight, take this!
Command me.
Step back.
All that's left is ruin.
Did it just
release
self-destruct?
my power. Call. Unveil your eye of terror.
Should we get started? I hope you're ready.
Here I go. I'll be your opponent.
This is just the beginning.
Smash that arrogant face of yours into the ground.
Yeah, counterattacks
Mercedes,
aren't a smart move
preparation
against this
complete.
setup.
Obey me. Obey me.
If I must fight. Take this!
I was worried about counterattacks, but now I'm remembering
Must be crushed.
those actually
All
kind
that's
of benefit
left
me.
is ruin.
Unless your counterattack is hitting the entire party and out damaging the heal, and it has to do both, then we're just healing off of it.
Alright, let's do this.
We're just
No
farming
destiny
you.
Can stop me!
You're not strong, so this should be enough. I will release my power. Aha!
I won't run anymore.
Annoying vermin must be crushed. You really are persistent, aren't you? Ha!
I'll be your
Now
opponent.
that causes a problem.
I will destroy everything.
Unhealable. Slight issue there.
Lowly creature.
And she just did it twice.
I'll protect you.
And cannot buff. You know, I'd argue that's even fucking worse.
Command me.
I must be brave.
All that's left is ruin.
Alright.
I'll smash that arrogant face of yours into the ground.
Should we get started? Yeah!
I will release my power.
I mean, I guess she can't buff herself, but she can buff the rest some.
I'll be your opponent.
You're not too strong, so this should be enough.
I won't run anymore.
Alright, let's do this. I hope you're ready.
Annoying vermin must be crushed. Call. Mercedes, preparation complete. Aha!
Insignificant.
I was going to let you
Here we go again.
If I must fight.
No, it didn't do as much this
Sign
time.
of life.
I mean, we didn't get the unhealable on top of it, and these two were immune during it.
Here I
Let's
go.
fight together.
All that's left is ruin.
Wait, fuck you! I just aim at Mercedes all of a sudden when you haven't hit her once the entire goddamn time.
Strong, so
God,
this should
that
be
pisses me off.
I'll protect you. Take this!
Here I go.
I'm still gonna win, but I hate it when a party member dies.
Stop it, are you out of your mind? I know you're stubborn, but you're not the type of person who just doesn't listen. I'm not stubborn and I'm not immature. Mort will arrive here very soon. If he sees you here, you're all going to die horrible deaths. Don't you see, I'm trying to give you a chance to run.
So it's true. Mortelix has been revived. Even so, I'm not leaving.
He's right, if we leave, Master won't be able to wake up for a long, long time. Arky can't allow that.
I'm only saying that because you don't know Mort, I wasn't expecting a party. Mortelix. A narrow-minded kid with a forehead as wide as Dragon Valley. Ah, you must be Charlotte. Alencia spoke of you.
Is that how Alencia described me? How did you recognize me with such a terrible description?
I thought Alencia only said that you take to take my attention away from you. But she was right. You really are pathetic.
See? There's no one worth your attention here, now go back. That bored, just play with those flies that are always bugging you.
I'll do no such thing. There's clearly an offering for me lying on the altar. How could I just leave it there? Oh, god damn it. sea creature. Yes, hello. Hello, portent. Hello, end of all seawater. Yeah, I could have done better than that. Yeah, hi, bathwater. You see creatures indeed? I think bathwater's talking about the tail. That blessed body absorbing the power of creation from its surroundings, and that divine energy pouring forth from a human body. It seems to me that this boy may be the one who created the Pillar of Light. Please, do not disturb him, he's still recovering. I can tell. Don't worry, I'm not as reckless as Alencia. I won't disturb someone who's injured. Then, I'll take care of him. You will leave. Oh dear. How to run from death.
What are you saying? Think Arky would just leave Master here with you?
What are you saying? Everything placed on that altar belongs to dragons. I'm merely planning to help him grow into a worthy match for me.
Oh, sweet, more power-ups, cool. This last one was pretty awesome, but I'll take dragon power too.
Wouldn't that be better than leaving him to die on this cold piece of ice? And...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mercedes, I don't want to waste any more of my time on you worthless creatures.
You!
Stop. Sounds like a fun chapter. I think it's referring to Mort here. You think you are pointing your blade at Mortalex. Know your place, come here.
Why you just abandon my friends here?
Isn't Euphine one of your friends? She's waiting for you.
Yeah, let go of me.
Too late to save everyone now. At very least, I need to get Charlotte out of here safely. Oh dear. Let me go, I have to return. We all join forces together, then you'll all die together. Why are you being so reckless? You're no match for him, even I'm not. You were lucky to get away with your life. As long as I'm still breathing, nothing else matters. None of my feelings, relationships, or values matter to you. If Euphine were here, she would have tried to protect what's important to me. I know I'm not like her. Unlike Euphine, I'm mean and selfish, so as long as everyone is safe by my side, nothing else matters. Let us come along peacefully.
All that's left is ruin.
Spiders!
Should we get started? No destiny can stop me!
I will release my power beyond the abyss to the ends of futility.
This is
Ow.
just the beginning.
Insignificant.
Witness my power. All right, let's do this. Yeah!
Call. Mercedes, preparation complete. Obey me. Obey me.
All that's left is ruin.
And chop them up. Oh, hey, Techno.
I'll be.
It took me a second to realize that was you.
I'll protect you.
Yeah, I'm very clearly clicking on it.
Command me.
Step back.
Oh, good. Alright.
All that's left is ruin.
I will release my power.
Here
Now.
I go. If I must fight, this won't be an easy fight.
Insignificant.
I won't. No, I can't. You want your life to end here. You want to make Euphine rot with grief. Why don't you understand how she'll feel if she's left alone? What about how I would feel if I were the only survivor? Huh? Euphine wouldn't want me to suffer alone with so much regret and guilt. You're just pretending to care about me and Euphine. In the end, you just do whatever you want.
Why is everyone so desperate to die? How am I supposed to just let you go when I know for a fact you won't be coming back? I don't care about what might happen after this or some perfect idealism. Your life is what matters to me more than anything else right now. Why does no one seem to understand? Why? Valencia. You wanna go, then go. In fact, that's what I really want. At least I won't have to babysit you anymore. I'll be sure to let Euphine know that you abandoned her for your other friends. Think threatening me will keep me from going? Farewell then. Meow. Meow. Back so soon? Were you too scared to leave? No, I just wanted to give you a proper goodbye because you deserve it. Now, since I might not come back, like you said. You've always been so cold to me, but I know it's not because you hate me. It's you didn't want to get close to anyone. I think I ended up caring about you anyway. It's nice to have someone nagging me like a grandma. I've always wanted one. This is really farewell then. Hope you live a long, happy life with Euphine. Meow. You fool. Why is everyone such a fool? The biggest fool of all is... Not every memory of our time together is painful. Although my time with him was short, I was happy. I met good people. That alone is more than enough reason for me to love humans. I just wish there would come a day where both my sister and her friends are by my side. No one has to get hurt or die. Doesn't that sound amazing? It's a dream too wonderful to give up. Me, I always end up caring for these fools.
All that's left is ruin.
Should we get started? Purifying flame. Burn away the evil.
Call. Mercedes, preparation complete. Unveil your eye of terror.
I must be brave.
I'll be your opponent.
Can you hear the approaching ruin?
I'll protect you. I hope you're ready.
Here I go.
Here we go. Now explode.
Obey me.
Dang it, it missed. Explode.
Obey
There we
me.
go, that's a
All
crit.
that's left is ruin.
I won't run anymore. May the light free you from despair.
If I must fight, take this!
Here I go. I will release my power. Aha!
Insignificant.
All right, let's do this. This won't be an easy fight.
There we go. Cecilia, don't you think you should keep your guard up? Now that I'm seeing you up close, you're also...
Let go of her.
Ooh, Arky ain't fucking around. Do not interrupt.
Yeah. Arky can't hold out for too long without Master.
Unlike this boy, who's too small to keep all of his power contained, you're an immense vessel. And yet so empty. He can tell? You should be able to contain my grace entirely, without even a drop escaping. May I have you? If you say yes, I'll spare that girl with the silver hair. Dare you try to toy with her, dragon? Silence. I did not ask for your opinion. Cecilia! Mercedes! Charlotte, don't come any closer. So you've returned. Interesting. I let you go for Alencia's sake. But don't expect any mercy this time. Goodbye, pathetic girl. Stop! Valencia, what are you? Don't you dare lay a finger on her. It's only one person who's allowed to call her a pitiful, pathetic-looking blabbermouth of a girl, and it's me.
Hey, that's not what he said.
Are you here to take her back with you? No, I've changed my mind. I'm not only taking Charlotte, I'm going to make sure I get everyone back safely. Since that idiot says she won't move if I don't. I assume you're aware of the weight those words hold, Alencia. Of course, let's cut to the chase. Behold, today is the day I finally punch you in your stupid lizard face.
Ooh, dragon fight. That's an interesting point. Mercedes does have the potential to hold the friggin' archdemon's worth of power. Is she gonna get dragon power for the... Is that where her upgraded power is gonna come from? That'd be cool. You got, it's marked gold, but it's a fairly basic enemy. Doesn't have that many tricks to it either.
Miru, are you okay?
Yes, I'm alright. What about Cecilia? I can still hold out for longer, don't worry. The Knights of Wintenberg are stronger than you think.
Sorry, Arky couldn't protect you two. None of this would have happened if Master N used up all his power trying to save everyone. Maybe that wasn't the right choice.
You wanna help me get revenge?
Yeah, sorry, I took a peek in your memories while you were sleeping. Anyway, you had nothing but good intentions, but they only pretended to help. They betrayed you. Aren't you upset?
Yeah, to be honest with you, fucking yes. Can't ignore my feelings anymore. Not the way I used to. If I had time to name these feelings, it'd be something closer to anger and resentment.
Yeah! So let's punish the people who deceived you. That's the only way to make those feelings go away, and to prevent creating more victims.
But... what if I don't want revenge?
I don't agree with you, Arky.
Arky knows it's bad to think this way, but... for all the Master's sacrifices and good intentions, he's never gotten anything in return. Even now he's no longer the heir to Covenant, he's still putting others before himself. He's terrified I might lose him one day.
Okay, they're doing a bit of a theme. Fear for others at the expense of their own desires. That's pretty interesting.
You're right. Good people get hurt when others try to take advantage of them. Sometimes even I feel frustrated seeing Ras. But that's also part of why I like him. And with Ras by my side, I was able to grow into someone who believes in the power of kindness. Why don't you want revenge against them?
You think the fact they betrayed me gives me the right to punish them? My good and their evil? As someone who betrayed me before I came to this continent.
The roast beef.
Couldn't understand at first. How could the person I'd thought to be more righteous than anyone else suddenly turn evil? Turned out, he hadn't changed. We just believed in different things. What I believed was the right thing to do was evil to him, and vice versa. From that, I came to realize that there is no absolute good or evil. That's a strangely idealistic way to look at this, Ras. I'd say there is such thing as absolute evil. Well, actually, no. I would say there is no such thing in real life as a person who is truly evil. Because evil is not something anyone desires to be. And I think to be evil, it has to kind of be on purpose, you know? But if you believe what you're doing is right, I think that kind of precludes the very concept of evil if everyone acts based on what they believe to be good. But at the same time, if someone does wrong, there needs to be such thing as punishment, and punishment is not the same as revenge. They're different. People can't accept that, continue to insist that they're good and the other side needs to be punished. These fights and wars will never end. Again, there needs to be punishment, but there also... it needs to be within reason. And you also need to realize, sometimes the punishment and the crime, if you keep going back and forth, Well, no, it's not punishment anymore, then it's just revenge when it starts cycling. And then it's like, okay, let's just cut this shit out. And these fights and wars will never end. It's not the world I want to live in.
Then what? You going to just keep letting yourself be taken advantage of and then cast aside?
I just want to be understanding. And to be understood.
Through Ras, my entire world has changed. In fact, he has changed many people, including me. I have never thought his trying to help others was wrong, regardless of the results.
Maybe I've done some things the wrong way. I don't think I'm going in the wrong direction. I believe I'm on the right path.
I see. Yep, I was right. You might actually be capable of severing this endless cycle. You, an outsider with an indomitable will.
What do you mean?
You dummy, I was testing you.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, people who are weak and insist on not taking action in the name of kindness, but turn evil the moment they get hold of power. I was worried you might be that type of person.
I'm not weak.
I know, just saying. You won't change your mind under any circumstances, right?
I don't know, if I found irrefutable evidence that I was wrong, I might change my mind.
I think I can give you all my power and memories without needing to worry.
Come again? You're going to give me everything? You don't even own a body, you'll end up...
It's alright. There's a moment I've been holding on for. Thought I told you. We were destined to meet. There might not be another chance like this, so I'll put everything on the line. For your courage and your determination.
Act 9. Belief. As always, you are the only dragon worth my time. Alas, you seem to be growing old.
Hold on a second.
Okay, I'm back, sorry.
Something fell, I needed to make sure it wasn't a person in need of help. Just a coffee mug. Everything's fine.
May have been able to hold my own against him when I was younger, but not anymore.
When dragons get old, do they just not look it?
He always said he didn't want to grow older without ever getting the chance to fight a real opponent. He was mad when he decided to seal himself between dimensions just for that, but
he was wise. Can't believe I grew so much weaker in just a few centuries. You may have defied me, but I can't kill an old friend by my own hand, can I? I suppose taking an arm should teach you enough of a lesson for now.
Valencia!
This is it. That light.
My wound is healing?
Is this because of the light that came from that boy? This place.
Mister, why you sleeping so late? No idea how worried I was you might not wake up for a long, long time. Again!
So you've awoken.
By the way, I think... Oh, I know I do know exactly what voice I've given this. This is kind of a Keith Silverstein-esque voice. I'm not sure how fitting it is. I haven't heard him in-game at all. You must be Mort.
Oh, you know my name.
Never met him before, but I somehow have memories of him. Is this because of the power she gave me?
I don't know what happened, but it appears you've fully recovered. I'm looking forward to finally seeing what you're truly capable of. Now, give me everything you've got. If you can satisfy me, I'll take you. If not, today will be the last day you draw breath.
I will lend you my
That is not what was on the docket.
I'll be your opponent.
Turn first, start a battle. Spells 1 buff from all enemies at the start of the turn. Greatly decreases damage suffered when attacked. Effect decreases when suffering a critical hit up to a maximum of 4 times. Okay. Count resets after the caster takes a turn. Not okay. Caster's health is 40% or less after being attacked, activates Advent, Mortelix, and vanishes. Alright, so get him to 40% health. Somewhere around here-ish, I think. Probably this line. After being attacked, increases combat readiness by 10%, grants stackable increased attack and speed. Jesus. Suffering a non-critical hit, dispels 1 debuff before increasing combat readiness by an additional 10% before granting Berserk. 4 levels. Each level greatly increases attack, defense, and speed. When Berserk is level 4 at the start of turn, activates Advent Mortelix. Jesus Christ.
This is just the beginning.
His basic attack has a fucking stun on it.
Blaze.
You already kitted him out to hell. You don't need to start adding more crazy shit to this guy.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay, one character is just not gonna be able to take action the entire game. That's fun.
Brave.
Raise your sword for me.
Call. Mercedes, preparation complete.
Insignificant.
There's just always gonna be one character who can't act
If
at
I
all.
must fight,
This is...
I hope you're ready.
Here I go.
I will release my power.
I'll be your opponent.
I will destroy everything. Slowly.
What the fuck do you mean, miss?
For a rare spectacle.
Command me. Call. Unveil your eye of terror.
I'll protect you.
Are you fucking kidding me? What didn't they give this guy?
Now, let us begin.
Call. Mercedes, preparation complete. Obey me.
Remove all my buffs every turn. He has a gigantic shield. He stuns with his basic attack.
No destiny.
He takes greatly reduced damage. He has an innate dodge chance. What the fuck is this?
I'll protect you. This won't be an easy fight.
Here I go. Insignificant.
I will release my power.
Hit him.
Raise your sword for me.
I must be brave, generous Rekos.
At least heals can't be dispelled.
I'll be your opponent.
Oh cool, he got his fucking barrier back. Well, I think my only option is... Nope, it didn't fucking work, because the chance is actually 0%, except when it's 1000%.
Grace.
The chance of that removing a buff is actually just 0.
All that's left is ruin.
All right, let's do this. Help.
Let me help you.
I won't run anymore.
I don't think I can win this fight.
Lend you my strength.
If he can just do this shit and probably contender for the hardest fight in episode 3. The thing is, there's nothing I can do differently. He's immune to everything. What the fuck am I supposed to do that's different?
Such a rich.
Because I don't have other characters I can build. Well, I have other characters I can build. I don't have other characters I can throw in.
This is just the beginning.
Shall we go?
And he also increases our cooldowns. What the
I'll
fuck?
be your opponent.
Whose idea was any of this bullshit?
Shall we clean up?
This is my justice.
He gets stacking speed and attack from being attacked.
Left is ruin.
He's absurdly durable and has a shield that recharges automatically. He can remove my buffs. What? You can't. What strategy prevents any of this shit?
Cut our way through. I'll be your opponent.
I'm gonna run 4 healers and cheese it with Arky. Well, then I'll have to fucking leave the entire game for a few months to build up enough healers.
will show you grace.
Because would you believe a person playing this game for the first time is heavily incentivized to try to play as much story content as possible. And then they inevitably get punished for that when they reach this point.
Insignificant.
As someone who had to go even slower on the story than is probably expected.
If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our way through.
Step back. May the holy light.
Now, maybe you have. I can't at this exact moment, would you believe?
Shall we clean up?
I'm in the middle of a fight, and I'm gonna keep trying it until I'm actually dead.
If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our way through.
I know I can't win, but I'm gonna play it out. Once you're done, yeah.
This is just the beginning.
It's really unfortunate they decided the character who could probably best deal with this, he's immune to everything they can do. Because all NPCs are immune to the Archdemon's Shadow. Because they don't want to make a character who's actually good in PvE. They want it to only be useful in PvP, and
Brace yourself.
Archdemon's Shadow would trivialize PvE, and God forbid they give you an easy button.
I will lend you my strength.
I can still fight.
Alright. I have basically nothing leveled because I never needed to. Do it. When you're already in a mood and then it doesn't respond to your clicks, you start getting like a little pissed. Alright. Ras S1 has a 75% chance to strip. That's your best bet to get rid of the shield. Yeah, except that it's actually a 0% chance because I've never seen it actually function, you know? Forget how much effect resistance Mort has, but you can check by holding click on his portrait in battle. Yeah, that's another thing. I want you to look at this with me. I want everyone to look at this real quick. Does this look like Mort here? That doesn't look like Mort there. Is that Mort? That Mort? Is that Mort? I don't see Mort here. Does that seem fair to you? That the game could just straight up lie about what you have to fight? That doesn't seem very nice. Yeah, Ras might be able to remove shields. Mercedes is basically useless. He's gonna strip the buffs off us every turn, so her buff's not gonna do anything. And also, she can't ever use her skills because he's also making our S2 and S3, putting that on cooldown whenever he feels like it. Rowana can... Mercedes S2 also strips. It sure didn't fucking ever work once! 70% chance to dispel one buff. It sure doesn't act like it, especially when his basic attack is also a fucking stun. No, I don't have whoever the hell you just said. I don't have Zerato, no. This is all I have that's leveled. And even then, most of them aren't actually max leveled. Because would you believe this is the very first time I've run into something this absurd? And all other times before now, I've been able to handle it with this fairly balanced team I made. Like these 5, and I'd throw in the Shadow for PvP stuff. I'll run through what I have, tell me if there's anything else I'll need to focus on eventually. Yeah, I have characters who've reached their first level cap, but that doesn't mean anything. Good news is you only have to take him to 40% HP. Yeah, I couldn't get him to 60%, then he runs. Yes, I noticed. I got this character at some point. I don't know who they are or care that much. I know you're just giving me advice. I need to realize I just need to take it. I mean, no one's shitting on me. This is apparently really hard. Commander Lorena, for one, she's probably the best single-target DPS for PvE. Angelic Montmorency is also pretty strong. She has much more consistent healing than Roanna. Tamarin. Do I? Friggin' think. No, I don't. Just... What? I don't have her. And that's another thing. The thing about cleanse is it's like, oh cool, I got to use my skill to cleanse. It's gonna be 6 more turns before I'm allowed to do that, and he's putting those up every turn. Akates. I have Akates. She's not leveled at all. I have only 1 Grace of Growth slot, by the way. As I put ADS in here, I could pull her out and just accept that, actually, she's been in here long enough, she's doing okay for now, I think. Read her skills. Okay. %35% chance to decrease attack. Covers an ally's health and grants a barrier for 1 turn, for decreasing skill cooldown by 1. Recovered and barrier strength increases proportional to the caster's max health. Spells debuffs from all allies before healing them. Yeah, and it's on a 4-turn cooldown. And he's going to be using the debuff every turn. Do you see why that's not helpful? Like... That's why I'm not in... It's like, debuff cleanse. Okay, cool, this guy can debuff me literally every single turn, so at what point is this going to outpace that? It's just never gonna happen, so it doesn't feel worth it at all. I'll just stick to having that on at all times. Oh no. Proportional to the target's max health, that's real useful against bosses, I imagine. Yes, Lotus, I noticed that. Courting Nat brought her up a minute ago. But again, that's damage, so who even knows how useful damage is against him? To find out, apparently Roanna, who I got as my free maxed out 5-star, is just worse than a character who you can get for free already. That's not nice to hear. Just go into it automatically, for God's sake. Montmorency. Chance to put them to sleep. Spells 1 debuff from all allies. You know, you say every other turn, but one of his debuffs is actually decreasing my own cooldowns. Like, making my own cooldowns worse, so... that kind of hurts. Has a 50% chance to not go on cooldown. Where does it say that? Spell 2 debuffs for an ally for recovering health and granting immunity. Amount recovered increases. And I also have to build friggin' items for these characters too, which is also going to take forever. I guess I have to start, don't I? Wasn't even done building up ADS yet. Ah. I have these things at least, but I'd use... which one would I even want to use? What do I even want her to scale? I don't even know what kind of equipment these characters need either. Let me see. Apparently wants speed and HP, or full resist, either of those. This lets me see what people have written. It doesn't necessarily actually... No, I didn't want it. God damn it. This is still my rep hero. Yeah, I can look at what people have written here. This person, yeah, speed and health. Top left. Top left on my screen, okay. What did that do? Yeah, that is easier, you're right. Yes, I see it. View statistics. That opens up a browser in another language. This lets me see skins. Characters. Whatever, relations. This is the thing that lets me see what people are building on her. Either all health or speed and health seem to both be decent. Clock view statistic. What are you even saying? Bottom middle? Oh, click view statistics, yeah. Most people run her... Half people run her on full health. I can just give her Roana's gear then. If she's gonna replace Roana anyways, might as well, right? I know it's only 75 and therefore not good enough to be used, but I'm gonna use it. Because I do not have the time to be grinding up a whole ass new character. Especially if I want to do this. And... artifacts. Really wish they didn't decide to make this as tiny as goddamn possible. Some people run proof of valor on her. Do I even have any of those? I don't know what most of my stuff does. I've been leveling everything I find, or at least upping it with its dupes, everything I find. I do have this. Yeah, no, that works. And... where is the thing? Where? I think, do I have to put her in my party? Momo is so underrated. Apparently she's better than the character I got specifically because they were supposed to be the best healer. Which, you know, that's really annoying. I really looked into it too, and apparently no one mentioned this.
Come to me, and I will heal.
How do I... Isn't there a quick thing for this? There is. Dang it. Back out. There it is. Promotion. Actually, just have one of these. I'll just use it. Save myself some time.
This must be how the goddess wills it, right?
For these, do I have a bunch of blues, actually. Like, I've got a bunch of these. I don't think I need to use that right now. I have a bunch of all the materials she wants, so I think I can get away with this. Let's see. Increase combat radius of the caster 50%. That's a nice buff to that. Only use the Awakening Elixir on 5 stars. 3 stars need a lot less materials. Yeah. The other one, it's the same amount, I think. Give her some innate effect resistance. That's nice. More health. Oh yeah, I had just enough stuff here. And up her defenses. Sure, why not? How much health does she have? 17,000. Somehow that doesn't feel like a lot. That should be enough? Alright. Okay. I apparently have maxed out the Three Sisters diary forever. I thought that would take a lot longer, considering that's the one that's the easiest to raise. Huh. That's kinda nice. Now, do I also need to remove the roast beef and replace him with, where did she get? Am I blind? I probably passed her. Yeah, there she is. Lorena? Or would would Momo be enough on her own if I just throw her in, like, with the beef? Should I also level this character right here, right now? And at least look at what she'll require. I would take out Mercedes. Well, Mercedes is supposed to be able to remove the barrier also, so I thought she wanted to be in there. But okay. Mercedes is still kind of made of paper at this point. Keep her then, try it that way? No, I don't know what I'm doing, and you probably do. Don't get frustrated, you got this? I'm already frustrated. What was I doing? Who... would double healer... Is that a dumb idea? No, you said, like, multiple healers can cheese this out using Arky. Where 4 healers could. Putting back in the chick. Okay, that's another part I wasn't quite sure of. Lorena, yeah. So where exactly to put her is another question. Montmorency doesn't need to be in the backest row, because she's got health up and stuff, so she has some durability to her. Double healer could probably do it. Tell you what, I'm gonna try double healer. And if that doesn't work, we'll look into what Lorena needs to be useful. Ooh. I'm gonna put Arky on, because I feel like there's a lot of times I'm not able to use my soul at all, so probably someone I can frequently use soul with might help. Ugh. Just pick all this up. A backup just in case. You also have enough ER to not get hit by anything. PvE enemies usually don't have a ton of effectiveness. Well, we have no way of knowing because they decided for some godforsaken reason I don't get to look at Mort's stats on the opening screen here. I genuinely can't believe that was the line of thinking they went for here.
Raise your sword for me.
I'll be your opponent.
I just fucking realized Rowana doesn't have any equipment on.
If I must fight.
Of course it didn't go off again.
I'll help you.
Just gonna ask that. Yeah, no, I literally took it off her.
It's going to be okay.
Should we get started? Son of light.
Burn!
Step back.
Insignificant.
I will lend you my strength.
I'll be your opponent.
I will do my best. Let me take your pain away.
I'll protect you.
Jesus fucking Nah, hang on. If Rowana dies, another Momo will come in, and I can make that work.
Take this!
Double Momo might be what I need to make this just absolutely function. So maybe
Going.
Momo will just... maybe Rowana will be our sacrifice.
Not bad for such a wretched being. Accept what you deserve.
All that's left is ruin.
Is it my turn?
Now, let us begin.
All right, let's do this. I hope you're ready.
Should have used his skill 1 and hoped. Damn it.
I will do my best. It's hard, but I won't give up.
I'll be your opponent.
I will show you grace. By granting you
Double Momo isn't enough to work either.
That must have been painful.
If I must fight, purifying flame. Burn away the evil.
raise your sword for me.
Insignificant. Here.
Okay. I'll keep going. It's going to be okay. I'll help you. Even if it's just a little. I really want to help.
Should we get started?
All that's
no.
left is ruin.
I don't think I've seen that go off
Is it
even
my
once.
I'll be your opponent.
I will destroy everything. Slowly.
I'll protect you.
Wait, he doesn't have
I
it.
will
Damn it!
do my best. It's hard, but I won't give up.
Brace yourself for a rare spectacle.
Why did his barrier wear off before he was attacked? It wasn't even his turn.
Is it my turn? Here I go. I'll help you.
If I must fight, this won't be an easy fight.
Doesn't work. I could let you steal your Tamarin.
My strength.
Would that even help is the
What's
question?
left is ruin.
This guy just took an extra turn to put up a
Alright,
barrier.
Let's do this.
Oh look, it still didn't work. I wonder why.
I will do my best.
Oh, and he increased all our cooldowns, so I still don't get to do anything.
Should we get started?
Tam is busted.
No destiny.
Is she?
Stop me.
Or he? I don't know.
Not bad for such a
When this guy just takes as many turns as he fucking feels like and gets endlessly stacking speed and attack.
Left is ruin.
It feels like the barrier, heal, CR push, increase attack, and cleanse.
Is it my turn?
It's like,
If I
oh
must
look,
fight,
he got to take a turn, which means no one on my team gets to use a skill for 3 turns.
Let us begin.
I'll be your opponent.
Oh, and he gets to instantly take a turn, and then he's right back to his turn again. And he gets combat readiness restored when he's attacked. And I still can't use any goddamn
All
skills.
that's left is ruin.
Because he keeps upping the friggin' cooldown on everything.
I'll protect you. I hope you're ready.
Why did I do that? Why am I even still trying this? I wish if you yielded, they just gave you the health back. Like, come on. The fight didn't even actually happen. Let me... Heal between battles is stupid and just slows the game down, because it doesn't even cost enough... Here's the thing, if it costed enough to make you have to leave and wait, then it would be the worst mechanic ever and everyone would demand they remove it. Instead, it's just annoying and makes you go through an extra menu. Yeah... how do I do this? Because again, an unequipped Rowana isn't gonna be able to do anything. I can instantly switch her out, but I feel like the lady is 2018 game design, and it's archaic and has no reason to exist anymore. Yeah, because it's literally just, oh damn, I have to go to another menu and spend 1/1 trillionth of all my gold so I can do this at a reasonable time. Like... Rowana doesn't have any equipment on, so she's essentially useless. I could put in Mercedes and hope her skill 2 can go off. Of course, I used that support, which means they're gone forever now. Because that's how they set up supports in this game. I'll never understand how that works.
I will lend you my strength.
I'll be your opponent.
If I must fight.
Oh, look, it didn't trigger. I wonder why.
Mercedes, preparation complete. Obey me.
Oh, look, it didn't trigger. I wonder why. How could I have prevented that?
Insignificant.
All right, let's do this.
Finally went off.
My power.
Let's give him a buff he can remove. Let's put a buff on my party that he can remove instantly. Yeah, like that. So I might as well have never have used it. I mean, Montmorency got to keep hers.
My turn?
But that's just gonna make him
We get started.
speed up. Because that's fun for me.
Son of light.
Yeah, I can let her say her friend request, you want to borrow it? If this one doesn't work, I will.
Let us begin.
I'm just trying to remove his buffs as my... wait, Mercedes is on cooldown. Oh look, he got to take another turn. Ain't that fun? Isn't it fun when the action economy, the one thing I'm supposed to have over him, I no longer do?
It's going to be okay.
Call. Mercedes, preparation complete. Obey me.
All that's left is ruin.
I'll protect you.
Isn't it also super fun he genuinely just gets to up all of his stats every turn for no fucking reason, because I have to attack him and it never resets.
Insignificant.
And then, oh, I take a turn, oh, I take another turn because I say I do.
Let's fight together.
Because he's built up his speed so much, he just gets to keep going and keep taking more turns.
Command me.
Here I go. If I must fight, purifying flame. Burn away the evil.
Maybe just having to... Don't forget to use Arky.
Strength.
All that's left is ruin.
Well, I'll use him when he's useful. But I remind you, if I use him, I'm losing whoever's turn it is.
Obey me.
I'll keep going. That must have been painful.
All right.
A lot of the
let's do
time,
this.
there's something I'd rather do other than Arky.
I'll be your opponent.
Guardian Blessing, which up their attack and crit, but I have to lose whoever's turn it is. I guess Vildred's not doing anything right now.
I will show you grace.
If that didn't take a turn, it would be really strong, but it does, so it feels worthless.
Mercedes, preparation complete.
Yeah, basic attack, just use it. The problem is that's literally the only thing Vildred can do 9 times out of 10.
Insignificant.
And it's still, like, my best source of damage, usually.
I'll protect you.
Now,
10% of the enemy's max HP is damage. You know, when he feels like it.
Take your pain away.
I will release my power.
Should we get started?
Is
Okay.
it my turn?
Can also remove his...
Command me.
Oh, right. That only works if they're debuffed. Otherwise, it does literally nothing.
Obey me.
All that's left
That's
is
fun.
ruin.
If I must fight.
I will do my best.
I'll be your opponent.
raise your sword for me.
I will release my power.
I'll protect you. Should we get started? No destiny.
Give us some defense and heal yourself a little. Or heal everyone a little, I guess. He's got his res up.
The approaching ruin.
The thing is, with enough healers, you could keep Vildred up for a very long time.
Mercedes, preparation complete. Call. Unveil your eye of terror.
I will lend you my strength.
Ow.
Let's do this. Here.
Here I go. Insignificant.
Brace yourself.
Cool, I got to do literally nothing for that turn, and then he gets to ult. Because the trigger just never went off, because
That must have been
RNG on whether or not a skill fucking works.
I'm scared.
Here's a Tamarin.
Away.
Now,
I didn't realize that's who this was.
begin.
I'll be your opponent.
Yes, I noticed.
Obey me.
Oh, too bad the buff didn't work.
It's hard, but I won't give up.
Oh look, she got stunned.
Is it my turn? It's going to be okay.
Insignificant.
I will release my power.
All that's left is ruin.
Arky's turn.
I'll tear you to shreds.
You
I'm
can't
slowly
close your
wearing him
eyes.
down.
Go away. I will do my best.
Call. Mercedes, preparation complete. Beyond the abyss.
Well, let's put this up so it's a different thing for him to remove.
You're lending my strength.
I'll be your opponent.
Alright, I think I'm eventually gonna win, just keep doing this, because he's not quite killing us fast enough. And
Insignificant.
special heals her to full HP and gets rid of debuffs. Okay.
I will destroy everything. Slowly.
I'll help you, even if it's just a little.
And buffs everyone. Alright, I'll use it when it's up,
I'm scared.
but it starts out down. I feel the need to remind you.
Command me. Obey me.
I'll keep going.
Managed to reset his berserker.
Is ruin.
Raise your sword for me.
You can't close your eyes.
No one really needs healing this turn is the thing. Ah, the buffs could still be nice.
To my song. This is my stage.
Eyes. Recovering. Oh yeah. Increase attack of all eyes, increase combat readiness, recovering health. Sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's shine.
Mercedes, preparation complete.
I should have used Arky there.
Ta-da! Here comes Arky.
Sacred power.
Alright, I think I managed to finally
Is
win.
it my turn?
No, he wasn't he didn't disappear when I thought he would.
I will show
Okay,
you
now I
grace.
think.
By
Yeah, I knew this
granting
character was OP. The only reason I don't have her unlocked myself is because I don't want to join a guild. And if you say just join a guild and don't interact, I don't want to do that either. I don't want to. I don't want to be part of a guild, and I don't think I should be punished for not wanting to be part of some stupid shit that I don't want to be part of. Hey, we're finally out of that stupid fight. I was under the impression you were just an ordinary human who happened to be holy. In Story Summoner, I also don't like doing that, but I probably will just to get her if she's this busted. You must be the heir of the Covenant. There was a time I was called that. Why, I've always hoped for an opportunity to fight the heir of the Covenant and the Archdemon. But only heirs were capable of inflicting damage on the Archdemon, and you were never awake for long. So I thought I'd never have my chance. But funny how things work out. But I must ask, how did you become such a weakling? I'm actually way stronger than I've ever been right now. You're not using your godly power to its full extent. You're barely even blocking my attacks. Thank you for following Lotus's back. I apologize for snapping at you in frustration. That's what I do when people are really helpful to me. It's not a good habit. True that I'm too weak to fight him now. Sure, I'll be able to buy time for everyone to run if I use all my power. That's only a temporary solution. As long as I've got his attention, he'll chase me to the ends of the world. Everyone needs help sometimes. Yeah, but I'm just not good at accepting it. Why don't you answer my question?
Was I so harsh that you've been rendered speechless?
I was just thinking. It was my decision to become human, and I don't need to be anything else to be able to stand against you.
Is that so? You're underestimating my strength.
How fucking strong is this thing that the physical embodiment of a multiversal destruction deity, apparently Ras was more easily able to 1v1? Like, some random dragon, I guess he's not that random, but he is still just a guy born on a random planet, is just that strong for no reason? Yeah, so many characters now, you're in the same position at one point. I mean, yeah, this isn't the first gacha I've played. When I first started FGO, I'd run into walls like that, and I'd just have to step back and go build more characters. I play FGO, I've never streamed it, because it's just... I don't feel like I'd want to, really. I feel like I don't have too much interesting to say playing FGO on a stream. Understandable out of helping, yeah.
Seeing as this was our first fight, I held back. I merely wanted to determine how strong you are.
That's not what I meant, Mort. I may be human now, but I can offer you what you desire most. Now, yeah, I didn't have an Earth hero on the team. Never getting that. Should I just leave her on instead of Rowana? Rowana's really good against fight. Mort is probably one of the strongest beings that's not related to gods. His fight is intentionally unfair to reflect that. Thankfully, fights as unfair as this are very rare. Yeah, I mean, there was the almost... It wasn't this bad, but it was pretty unfair. The fight against, I've already forgotten his name, and I'm ashamed of that, because I actually liked his character, for the most part. Yeah, the like, final boss, the last one, when you pre-fight him, there's an unfair version of it, but I could still get through that for the most part. But this was just that to the absolute max. Hey, should I not even bother trying to put Rowana back on the team? She's good against enemies that have a lot of extra attacks. She basically makes us immortal if that happens. Though, was that her artifact or her passive? I don't remember anymore. Must be as much of a threat to others as he is to us. If I can persuade him to side with us, he'll be a huge asset. But appealing only to his sense of goodwill like I did in Lafundos isn't going to work. I have to make this happen by offering him what he wants.
You can give me what I desire most. Then tell me, boy, what is it that I desire?
Mort has no intention of killing someone strong enough to pose a threat to him. Rather, he wants to make them even stronger. What does he get out of that? Has to be... death. You desire death. Not just any death, but death met in a fierce battle. Rowana is irreplaceable in her niche, and her niche happens to be a lot of PvE because they love their extra attacks. She can feel underwhelming when she's outside that, though. Okay, so if I'm fighting something that's doing a lot of counterattacks, extra attacks, double attacks, Rowana will carry me to the ends of the earth. Otherwise, Momo. Or Tamarin when I eventually decide to break down and join a guild. So when I return, I'll fight you and you'll get what you want. You have my word. Act 10, Deal of a Lifetime.
We've only known each other for minutes, and yet it's like you see right through me.
Huh? He was right? I knew Mortalix was weird, but I wasn't expecting him to be a total freak.
But with the strength you have now, you're not even close to killing me. What is your plan?
What's the fun in telling you everything? Should save the best part for last. It's gonna be fun.
And what if you break your promise and run, or fail to kill me? If that happens, I'll make your life a living hell. Do you accept?
Sure, under one condition. End the war between humans and dragons before I return. Sure, if there's anyone who's capable of that, it's you.
You dare take advantage of me?
I'm just saying we can both get what we want. Nonsense.
But I'll agree to your terms. Since I'll have either you or death at the end of the day anyway.
You sure about this, Master?
Making a deal with Mort is the only way to get out of this situation. Don't worry, never do anything that will result in us losing everyone.
To make this even more interesting, allow me to give you a gift before you leave. Take this.
Ooh, what's that?
It's a tool made to help manage uncontrollable energy. It will reduce the burden of holy energy on your body. This can also serve as a memento of the promise we made today. I'll be looking forward to the day you come to kill me.
Sounds like we just turned a corner. Yeah. Been a while since I last used so much power. My body aches everywhere. So what's your plan now?
First, we'll have to sever the alliances while Mort earns us some time. I agree with Mercedes. Something doesn't feel right about the way Schneil and his knights betrayed Ras and joined forces with Ilinav. Maybe something happened back in Lafundos. Charlotte, are you going to go with them?
Of course. Can't allow such miserable people to wreak havoc on the entire continent while they pretend to be leaders.
A true queen must know how to punish the fakes. I see.
You're not gonna try to stop me this time?
No, you won't listen anyway.
But surely you're not gonna leave without saying goodbye to Euphine, are you?
Alensinox. Is there any chance we could also meet with Euphine?
Why do you want to meet her?
I just want to apologize for not stopping my soldiers. Of course, I'm not going to force her to accept my apology if she doesn't want to. Whatever.
You ever think that just a few words are all it takes to redeem your... Don't you ever think that just a few words are all it takes to redeem yourself?
I understand.
Good. Follow me then. Looks like the soldiers have returned. Gonna be impossible to sneak all of you out. Don't worry, we can always take them down before they see us. That's how we made it all the way here in the first place.
My apologies. We didn't have any other...
That's a great idea. Sounds way simpler than having to explain everything or lie, so let's do that.
Are you sure?
It's not like we're gonna kill him. A few punches to the face will do. Let's hurry, Euphina's waiting.
Insignificant.
I'll protect you. Son of light. Burn!
I will release my power. Blaze!
Yeah, cannot buff. Although, can buff.
All that's left.
Was
is
Momo the missing piece of making me never frustrated in basic fights again?
If I must fight, take this!
Here I go.
Because that just removed the thing that pisses me off most in this game.
Obey me. Obey me.
Insignificant.
This was probably the kick in the pants I'd needed for a while.
Should we get started? I hope you're ready.
Call. Mercedes, preparation complete. Ha!
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Keep going. Let me take your pain away.
I'll be your opponent.
I will do my best.
Just wait until you invest in her skill tree? Oh, that's right, she has a skill tree because this is a class thing. What kind of absurd shit is she gonna start doing? I think you mentioned she had a chance to... Her second skill had a 50-50 chance to not consume energy?
All that's left is ruin.
Or not go on cooldown? That would be really good.
If I must fight, purifying flame, burn away the evil.
I will release
Makes
my
her
power.
S2 heal without needing debuffs. The debuff healing goes on top of that. Okay, good. I thought I'd seen it do that, but that must have been the support Momo I was using.
I'll keep going. It's going to be okay.
Insignificant.
All right.
Alright, no more double attacks from you shits.
This won't be an easy fight.
Call. Mercedes, preparation complete. Obey me. Obey me.
I'll be your opponent.
I'll help you.
Transformation time!
No one can stop us.
Should we get started?
Insignificant.
Command me.
Yufine, I'm home.
Auntie, what took you so long? You have any idea how worried I was?
It's a long story. Yufine, I heard you were sick. How you feeling?
Charlotte, how'd you get here?
And
This one of Luna's friends.
I asked your aunt to bring me here. I'd like to apologize for what happened.
Charlotte, you're leaving with them?
Yes, so I can take it a step closer to becoming a true queen. Yufine's really good. Do I have her? I honest to God, in this game, I've picked up so many characters and then not remembered. Because you will just randomly get 4 and 5 stars from your daily free rolls, and that's... In a gacha game, that is insane to me. I have never seen a gacha game be that kind before.
If I do, I might be able to see Luna, right? Take me with you.
Absolutely not.
Auntie.
First things first, you should focus on recovering for now.
Well, I had to go when I'm all healed then?
Sure. You two don't even pretend to listen to me, so what's the point of nagging? I can't make you stay, may as well stay by your side and protect you. Then Alencia, you're saying...
Keep in mind, I'm not lending my power for the sake of you humans.
I'm not human.
What?
I'm not human. It kind of squints at...
Ah, shit, you're a wraith. How'd I not notice that?
I'm not sure. A lot of people just seem to not notice that. This is all for you, Fine, understand?
Sure. You need a ton and recover as quickly as possible.
Thank you. You're going to be so much help. I'm also... Yeah... It's arguable if I'm human or not.
And Cecilia?
Yes, go ahead.
I'll forgive you, but only if you do me a favor.
It's so many good characters, it's insane. I mean, I got one and someone came in, they were super pissed. They're like, I, death rolled trying to get this character and you got it randomly for your daily freebie. I was like, I'm sorry. I understand exactly what you're coming from. In my gacha history, that's happened to me on the other side of that so many times. I apologize to you for being me. Anything I can do to help, I'm ready.
Will you be friends with Luna again? I want her to know that she can return anytime she wants and that everybody's waiting for her. Won't you forgive her like how I'm forgiving you?
The anniversary event scammed you so hard? Tell us of the scam, courting Nat. Okay, I promise. Even if the rest of the world turns its back on her, I'll forgive her.
Thank you! Thank you so much, Cecilia!
Ah, hey, regular Roman. Too quiet. If things were going well, they would have sent a messenger to the palace by now. It's clever of Evelyn to draw troops from among the private soldiers of pro-war nobles and the Wizards of the Spire. But it was all premature. They were going to counterattack while pretending to help Wintenberg. They should have waited longer and provided supplies in the meantime. Got 2 dupe Arby's and 2 of the worst ML5 in the game. Damn. I made out like a goddamn bandit because I picked ADS and then her buff was announced. That's how the anniversary went for me. Or at least that's how my ML5 was. My ML5, it was absurd. I was like, oh, it's Archdemon Mercedes. I was hoping they were gonna make this a Mercedes skin. A whole other character. Sure, I'll pick that. She's cool. And then like 2 days later, they're like, Archdemon's Shadow is now completely busted in PvP. If you don't have her, you are behind 4 years. And I was just like, damn, I'm good at this game. They're going to counterattack, or yeah. Ervon must be flustered. The things haven't worked out the way he wanted. It's a perfect time to rescue Schneil. And to do that, we'll need Eras's help. Lucky for you, we're headed there. I think I got in total 2 Arby's, 2 Operator Cigarettes, Silverblade Aramintha, and Sea Phantom Politis from Headhunt. Brag is good? Ah, hey, I finally got to rank 55. I can finally friggin' advance. Maybe I should have put Rowan in. Rise of the Great Mortellix and Growing Pains. I should... You know what? Probably when I run out of story stuff, I'm gonna start doing side stories for the streams. Like, when I run out of story content to do. Brig is so good for PvE. One of the other gods of PvE. I doubt I have them, but I'm gonna look anyways. Alright, already impossible to have it. Honestly, I came into this game essentially saying to myself, I'm probably going to wait until there's a collab to dump all of my summoning stuff, because this game has absurd collabs.
Welcome.
And whatever the new one's gonna be, I'm hoping it's gonna be a ringer. It's from the Adventurer's Path. Ooh. Well, I'm working towards that right now. You heard the rumors that I mastered the art of reach forging. This is a weird connection. Actually, this also doesn't make sense. Well, no, if she's in the heart of Orbis, I guess maybe they don't age here. She was also the blacksmith in Senya's village. Miss Seaside, Bologna, and Dizzy are other insane OP champs. Beyond their final stage of enhancement. Okay. Sure. I have to do this at least once to advance anymore. Where is... Is this one I would even want to? Is the question? Oh, I can push it up to 90. This one isn't red, so would I want to, is the question. This is a resistance with more effect resistance on it. Look up Brag and his skills. I tell you what. If you will give me just a second, actually. Oop. Let me just hide all my own information and don't worry about my bookmarks. Lots of these are like years old at this point. Brag Epic 7. Oh, this guy. I've seen him a few times. He's a counter character. Alright, let's see. Attack the enemy for skill 1. Attack the enemy and increase combat readiness of the caster 15%. Damage dealt increases proportional to the caster's max health, so he's a health scaling counter-attacking character. That's pretty good, actually. If someone's getting hit a lot, you want them to have a lot of health. After attacking, when Fighting Spirit is full, consumes all Fighting Spirit to dispel all debuffs from the caster and activates Limitless Sword Arts against the enemy with the highest attack. And Limitless Sword Arts is his third skill. So, when his Fighting Spirit is full, he gets his skill 3 for free. Just by using his skill 1, even if it's on cooldown. That's pretty cool. Skill 2. Grants a barrier to all allies for 3 turns, and perception to the caster for 3 turns. Extra turn to the cast. Wow. Barrier strength increases proportional to caster's max health. Attacks the enemy with sword, dispelling all buffs. Dispelling all buffs? No wonder I see him in PvP sometimes too. Before decreasing defense and speed for 2 turns, decreases effectiveness, increased effectiveness of the attack by 50%. Damage dealt increases proportional to the caster's max health. Wow. Wow. If it isn't at least 85 gear score after reforged, then you wouldn't reforge it. Okay. It is at least 85 gear... It's exactly 85 gear score after the reforge is the funny thing. The thing is, I need to reforge something to advance this. I haven't used this a lot, just because I haven't built too many characters yet. Like, what would this do? This wouldn't, but this would. And 85 is good, 95 is great, 100 is amazing, anything above 105 is godly. Thing is, this is probably the best... This is the best target I currently have to use this on. So... And you know what? It'll give her some stuff that she wants. Like, she does want effect resistance. Resist set is something that's recommended on occasion. Like, they say immunity before, but... Effect resist. It's not a bad ring. Like, okay, I think as far as it goes for my first... Ooh, I can level it... Oh, wait. Buy this up first, because it's a free... Ooh. Bookmarks. Now we level, and that free refreshes it. Okay, the floor for the crafted equipment that'll show up is a little higher. Still never gonna buy anything unless it's 85, which means I'll probably never buy equipment from here. Adventurer's Path promotion. Let me finish this one. That got me Ken. I think I've seen this guy around. How's he work? Flurry of Strikes, 50% chance to decrease defense. Flat stats decrease gear score a bit, so it's probably closer to 90-95. Why would flat stats decrease the gear score? That's weird. Series of kicks, decreasing defense, before granting the caster increased speed. Caster is granted vigor, ignores effect resistance. That's decent. Flurry of Strikes before delivering a powerful blow, stunning for a turn, vigor to the caster for 3 turns. Increases proportional to the caster's max health. That's interesting. Only his third skill scales off his HP. Everything else is just off his attack. It's not that they decrease, because, okay. No, that kind of makes sense. It's that the game, it's like the thing is actually valuing it less than it probably deserves to be valued. Hero's Path 1. Sure enough, here he is. Yeah. Clear Wyvern Hunt, craft Wyvern equipment, extract, clear golem hunt, win arena battles, release pets, own artifacts at +9, clear pay. There's a lot of clear hunts and then craft equipment for that hunt. Wow. In Pearl? What? How fast do they expect you to get to rank 55? I guess when that first came out, maybe there were a bunch of people around that rank, but for new players, I had to get like halfway through episode 3 to get to rank 55. Jeez.
Lucky we've got you.
Like, I'll probably wait till tomorrow to use my autos for that. In the meantime, we got some hidden stories for chapter 4 that I want to look at. Oh yeah. Covenants, a penguin, and let's see what 4-star artifact I get. I got Elya's knife. Huh. That's interesting. I wonder if I might want to use that over what Arby's got on currently. Because I just have the thing that just gives him some scaling speed. Oh, hey, look. Da-da-da. This is just a peddler of unclear a lot of stuff. I'll be honest, these don't interest me that much. Just give them the gifts they want so that I can get that done. And then let the stuff that I'll eventually get through start happening. Okay, at Fate's Crossroads. I don't think I'll have to fight Alencia again is the thing, so I don't think I'll need to pull out Rana. You know, give me just one moment. I'm gonna turn the heat on. It's getting real cold in here. Up there. Alright, I'm back. They don't usually... There's really no excuse for them not putting Mort's stats up on that one. Because even if I don't fight him again, then still put him up for the first time like you do all the other characters. Like, what the... Everywhere else, I get a fair warning before it happens.
What's left is ruin.
If I must fight, no destiny can stop me!
Call. Mercedes, preparation complete. Call. Unveil your eye of terror.
Is it my turn? That must have been painful.
I'll be your opponent.
I'll protect you. I hope you're ready.
Here I go.
I will release my power.
I should have used her skill too. That would have killed it.
Significant.
Whatever. Let's go... Actually, no. This way is supposed to be first, apparently.
All that's left is ruin.
If I must fight, take this!
Call. Mercedes, preparation complete.
Yeah, because now her thing's just gonna be on cooldown.
I'll keep going.
I'll be your opponent.
Yeah, we can build this back up.
Slowly.
Command me.
All right, let's do this. Yeah.
All that's left is ruin.
Call. Mercedes, preparation complete.
I'll help. help you.
Should we get started? Yeah.
You can actually put them to sleep. That's interesting.
Insignificant.
If I must fight, Son of Light, burn!
I will release my power beyond the abyss to the ends of futility.
I will do my best. It's hard,
Yeah, just give him a little pick-me-up.
but I won't give up.
All that's left is ruin.
Dark Blade. I'll protect you. Help!
Wait! I'll keep going. Command me.
Wow, Momo just killed 2 things. Is your healer kill things on occasion? Probably.
I'll be your opponent.
All right, let's do this. This won't be an easy fight.
Here I go.
Call. Mercedes, preparation complete. Obey me.
Ow, ow. Ah, yeah.
I'll help you.
Artifact that turns any ranger into a mini healer. That's pretty funny. I usually love items like those in games, where it's like, alright, here's your character, here's what they're good at. If you equip them with this, they become good at a totally different thing that normally they can't do at all.
All that's left is ruin.
Even if it's, well, if it's not effective at all, then it becomes a lot less fun.
Can you hear?
It's like, well, then why'd you put it in?
If I must fight, purifying flame. Burn away the evil.
It's called Bloodstone. A portion of the damage they deal is converted to healing for the lowest HP ally. I think I have that.
Is it my turn?
No one's debuffed, so just call Arky.
Insignificant.
I'll protect you.
It's most run on Bologna and Landy. I think I have Bologna,
Let's fight together.
All that's
but
left.
Landy,
Should we get started?
totally different
I
question.
hope you're ready.
Let me help you. I will release my power. Call. Unveil your eye of terror.
I will do my best, even if it's just a little. I really want to help.
I'll be your opponent.
Bologna isn't one of the gods of PvE, but she's pretty high up there. So she might be someone I'm also should start looking into leveling, right?
All right, let's do this.
Sometimes Momo's skill 1 will just buy you a free turn, and that's fun. Of course, it'll never do it against bosses because all bosses are immune to the sleep status effect, which... It's like, why did you make it a mechanic in your game, then? I don't want to go on this rant again. Short version, if a mechanic will make the game too... Okay, if the only way to make your game work is to make all the boss characters immune to a specific mechanic, maybe that's just not a good mechanic.
Come to me, and I will heal your wounds.
You know what? I'll wait the 3 seconds. I'm gonna look at you while I do it, too. She has AoE defense break pretty consistently. S1 that scales with the enemy's max HP, that's good. Gives herself immunity, she's really good. Yeah, I do have Bologna. I got her from a random covenant. Dealing portion of the enemy's max health? Yeah, no, that would do a lot to bosses. Caster's stacked focus is 5 or more. Sumo effect and activates Razorwind Fan. So activate her skill 3. Which attack all enemies by creating powerful gust of wind. With a pretty decent chance to decrease defense by 70%. Damage dealt when Razorwind Fan is triggered by Windbreak Fan. Oh, so it's actually stronger when you trigger it this way. That's interesting. And if you use a soul burn on this, it's an extra turn? Oh my god. Attacks all enemies by waving a fan. This has no cooldown. Although it is a consume 20 soul on the soul burn, so that's probably pretty smart of them. No, I don't have Landy. Unless you meant Melanie. I doubt that's what you meant. Wish I could search my artifacts like that. PvE team has been Bologna, Tamarin, Bragg, and Landy for a while now. I don't look forward to the day that Ras and Mercedes aren't going to be staple. Actually, I don't look forward to when the roast beef isn't going to be a staple of my PvE team anymore. Because he used to be so useful. But then they just keep making enemies that are immune to the shit he does that helps the team, like... His skill 1, it's a cleave, so that's still good. He's still always going to be great for farming, especially farming the earlier stages. But... It's just like, they keep making boss fights that are immune to having their combat readiness decreased.
I can't work any. Grow up big and strong.
Waiting to level up that. I'm sure there'll be some reward at the end if I keep doing this. Ooh, Moonlight Theater's another thing I'll probably start doing once I'm caught up on story. RB you only really use for farming unrecorded history and side stories? That's lame. He's one of the coolest characters in the entire game, and he has such interesting, motivations and story, and then... Next character for a huge buff. Can't it be RB? Can't the roast beef finally come back? Bring back the onion rings. It's the only reason I ever went to you, to be honest. It's completely unrelated. I still, to this day, cannot fucking believe Arby's took onion rings off the menu. Like, what the hell? What was the plan? It was the only reason I'd go to Arby's is for their onion rings. And then they just get rid of it. And it's like, then I don't want you anymore. I don't care about your curly fries. I buy those at the goddamn supermarket if I'm that desperate. I guess I could buy onion rings too, but I liked their onion rings. I don't know. I mean, your curly fries hold no power over me. I wanted onion rings, and you got rid of them. Took away the... Yeah, they don't sell onion rings anymore at Arby's. It's been like a few years at this point, and I'm still not over it because it's bullshit. It's like, what the hell? What is Vildred supposed to do now? His skill 3 isn't even worth anything. 2 Earth Heroes on the team. I'll have a Soul Weaver on the team. I ain't doing the Earth Heroes thing. The fuck? Thank you for being on my side with this, because there's some people I've talked to who are like, I don't know, I never liked their onion rings that much. It's like, fucking... My onion ring options were them or Burger King, and Burger King makes me gag for some reason. I don't know. It's like, well, they still got milkshakes. Fuck, I can get a milkshake goddamned anywhere. If I want a milkshake, I'm going to goddamn Steak and Shake, where it's gonna be the best milkshake of my life. Every single time. Okay, what am I doing here? These are just silvers. I don't need to care that much. Or maybe I should call this iron, because even, bronze is above them. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, we're doing this mission. I will leave first, and you come find me later on your own. And can't we leave together? I won! You must learn to be more independent. A true queen must be able to find her way and keep herself safe from enemies, even on her own.
Think of it as special training.
Special training. Alright, I'll find you. Wait for me.
I doubt that human has any interest in coming to Eureka just to suffer like that. No, you're wrong, I'll go.
I'm certain that Cecilia will return to her home one day. She may have even returned already.
Your new E7 player. Okay, now, is it a good moment for summon? Okay, I'm not gonna be much help, but the people in my chat, Courting Nat especially, is going to steer you in the right direction on that, I promise. I'm pretty new myself. I don't think so. Also, another reason, they've like announced to the creators they're working on another collab, so if you're interested in some of the crazy collabs this game does, save your stuff to roll on that when that comes out. If there's another one coming for that relatively soon, we want to wait on that. That is my advice. Biblis is only used in Nightmare Queen, which is monthly. Ludica isn't that good in general. Also a collab coming soon. Yeah, that was... Biblis didn't strike out to me, and I didn't even look at Ludica. You have 200 for summon? Save them to get something good. Since my goal is to find her, why wouldn't I go with Euphine to Eureka? Charlotte made some confident statements in the past. But despite her confident words, she was hesitant to meet Cecilia even after she arrived in Wittenberg. Came all the way here just to find Cecilia. Now that I'm so close to seeing her again, I think I have to wait how many time? Bleh. I don't think there's like a roadmap for who's gonna be next. But if with a collab coming, they usually... I imagine they usually cook on collab characters because they really want to incentivize people to use them a lot. Because if people use them a lot, that incentivizes more people, like more companies, to want to do those collabs with them. So it's very much in their interest to try to make broken collab characters. I was trying to get rid of you when I told you to come find me again. Can't you take a hint?
There's no way Cecilia would say something so cruel to me.
Not sure how long. Yeah, I mean, they only just announced it. The most we know is that it's a sure thing, that it will happen. But how long it'll be, I can't say I know too much about the dev time on, like, characters. The good thing is they're not going to have to do a ton of writing for the character, and they won't have to do designs. They won't have to design the character from scratch, whoever the characters are. We know it's coming, and they have hyped it up, which for a gacha, hyping up too soon can kill it. But then again, Star Rail can hype up as far. Star Rail hyped up friggin' Archer as a character over a year ago, and I'm still hyped for that because I'm fate trash. Thought you'd become a true queen during your journey to find me, but you haven't changed at all. Maybe you weren't good enough to become one in the first place.
Wrong, I've grown a lot during my journey. I went through a lot. I didn't grow much physically, but... Anyway, she would never say such a thing to me.
Glad units are generally good all around. In some of the arena, a few people I know play the World Arena. I see Rimuru used to get banned a lot. Now ADS is kind of taking that spot.
Maybe it wouldn't hurt to put off meeting her until I take a step closer to being a true queen. Just in case.
Hidden story. 100 excuses, 1 truth.
Why can't I go?
How many times do I have to tell you? I thought I made it simple enough for you. Wittenberg is not the same as it used to be. You might end up in danger.
But shouldn't I go somewhere that might help me retrieve my memories? I won't be able to see Garo again until I remember everything and recall how to transform into a dragon.
Don't worry about that. I'm sure all your memories will come back if you stay here and relax with your auntie.
Liar.
I don't think she's going to listen in that case.
Rem shaped the meta for a solid year. Amelia is a good general use Soul Weaver. Rimuru shaped the meta for a bit. And Ed was so bad they buffed him in the middle of his banner and became a big part of the meta for a bit. Oh wow, that's actually kind of sad that Ed had to be buffed. Actually, I've never heard of that happening before. In a gacha game for a friggin' like super hyped up character like Edward goddamn Elric. And it was apparently so bad they felt the need to buff him so people would roll for him. God. They dropped the goddamn ball on that then.
I'm just gonna hang out with Charlotte for a while, is that okay? Of course, that's why we brought her here anyway. Charlotte's super smart, so maybe she'll be able to take me to Wintenberg.
Is that the impression you got of Charlotte? Is that the impression you wanted me to get of Charlotte? Because I feel like I've gotten neither of those.
She said she was going to go there to look for someone called Cecilia anyway, so I'm sure she'll let me come with her.
People pulled on Roy expecting him to get the same treatment, and he didn't, but he's a very good cleaver, so it's fine. I didn't even know Roy was in the game, because I've not seen him. I saw Edward in Arena just one time. I was like, holy shit, they got the Elric brothers in here as a character?
Alright, off I go then. Meow. Make sure you come home before it's too dark.
She's not the type of kid who would give up so easily. She must be up to something. Neat junction.
That is a neat junction.
All that's left is ruin.
Call. Mercedes, preparation complete. Beyond the abyss, to the ends of futility.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
If I must fight.
I'll help you. Let
And just go ahead and top him off.
your pain away.
Insignificant. Witness my power.
Is it my turn?
Command me. Obey me. Obey me.
All right, let's do this.
I'll be your opponent.
Get rid of these
I'll
friggin'
protect you.
spooters.
No destiny can stop me.
Albeto's strong mitigation knight with a broken artifact.
Mercedes,
Rerun one. Shaltier
preparation
killed
complete.
evasion even more than it already was, and Ainz exists. You know, it's funny you say that, because that's actually kind of lore accurate, that despite... Ainz is a bit of a... Okay, Ainz is the strategist in his own show. He's
It's going to be
really,
okay.
really, really smart.
Is ruin.
But he is objectively weaker than almost all the NPC characters. Like, yeah, he managed to win a fight against one of them. But in all honesty, that was... He needed a lot of prep work to do that, and it only worked because it did happen to work in a specific way. The fact that he got an entire buff phase before the fight started is the only reason it worked at all.
I'll keep
So
going.
dumb that his death sentence debuff doesn't ignore ER. It takes 9 turns to tick to... Oh, God.
Even if it's just a little.
They gave him an instant death mechanic that takes too long to
If I must
trigger.
fight.
Yeah, that is how that would happen. I'm still gonna pull for him if he gets a I'm still gonna pull on every Overlord banner that gets a rerun. I'm not gonna lie to you, because I'm trash. I want it. Like, that is the one isekai that I watch religiously.
All right,
He's
let's
free?
do this.
I mean, I still want Albedo and Shaltier, I'm not gonna lie to you.
You're ready.
Here I go. Call. Mercedes, preparation complete. Obey me. Obey me.
I'll help you.
Insignificant.
I can get him without having to even roll anything. I still want those two. But the fact that I can get them for sure with a lot less effort means something.
All that's left is ruin.
I will do my best.
Come on. Yeah.
Call. Mercedes, Preparation complete.
Call. Unveil your eye of terror.
Should we get started? I hope you're ready.
Charlotte! Oh, what's the fuss? You have good news or something? Let's go to Wintenberg together. What? You said you wanted to go there to find Cecilia, right? Take me with you. But, all of a sudden... Guarantee there will be a rerun once Season 5 comes out. Can't imagine the banner's sold poorly, and it's an ongoing series, so they're going to have excuses to collab again in the future. Yeah. I wonder, oh, man. It's actually... Okay. It's really hard to get them imported, and I don't think they've done that many English releases. So it's hard for me to get the Overlord light novels, but I think those aren't done yet either? I think. Don't quote me on that one. I've been here. It's been a while since I came here, but none of my memories have come back. I don't think this place was that important to me. Maybe I can find my memories back if I go to where I used to live. Maybe I'll remember what happened with my parents or my sister. I guess you have a point. Didn't you say you were scared to get your memories back? Yeah, I did. I am now too. Garou said he was going to wait for me. Shouldn't put it off any longer if I want to see Garou again. Who's Garou? I don't feel like I have the full context of this shit. I can't stop thinking about Luna. I want her to be as happy as I am. Because I realize I really care about her a lot. In order to help her find happiness, I need to know what happened in the past. So I decided to be brave. There are people who become braver in the face of their goals, unlike me. Not that I'm a coward or anything, I'm just careful. Every collab except Aespa and Kizuna IE has gotten a rerun, and those are special cases. Kizuna AI. I don't know who this is. I just looked up that character. And Aespa was... Were they that K-pop group? Or like a K-pop person? Was that what that is? Let's go, Charlotte, please. Alright, stop shaking me. Let's head to Wintenberg together once I'm ready to meet her. Really? You promise? Don't leave without me, alright? Desolate Valley. Oh. She's the first VTuber. They collaborated and she played E7 on her gaming channel for a bit. And yes, to the K-pop group, they ditched the anime aesthetic, so the chances of a rerun are basically none. He's the first VTuber. Huh. See, the first VTuber I know of is Demon Lord Zaraxos. And I'm not joking as much as I should be. No, seriously, go look at Demon Lord Zaraxos, check the date on that, and tell me if it's before Kizuna. I genuinely want to know. Actually, you know what? I'll do it myself. Do-do-do. If you don't know what joke I'm making, you're... it's terrible. It's not much of a joke. What video was this? It was when FNAF was still popular, was when that happened. So I have to imagine that was pretty early on. Somehow I ended up making her a promise. Because I promised her I shouldn't keep putting it off. Charlotte, are you awake? No. Can you answer if you're asleep? Not sleeping, I don't want to listen to your nagging. You mean my nagging? If anything, I gave you advice because I was worried if someone sees that you're staying here. Saying the same thing over and over again isn't nagging, what is? Anyway, no, I'm not here to nag you. When Euphine came to visit you today, did she say anything weird to you? Weird? She wants to go to Wintenberg or something equally ridiculous? She did say something like that. I knew it. Can't let her go, no matter what. Why? Might have stopped her if that's what she wants. Wintenberg has declared all-out war against us dragons. Now they're desperately searching for Luna. If they find Euphine, she's going to be in big trouble, since she's her sister. And either way, some things are better left unknown. Helping Euphine regain her memories isn't actually going to help her. So you know what happened. More or less. Why did you keep it a secret from Euphine for all this time? I'm going to tell her when the time comes. Now is not the time. Okay. I trust you. I know how much you care about Euphine. There must be a reason you'd make a request like this. I believe that you'll do what's best for her. Charlotte. First I wondered why Euphine would pick up such a pathetic kid, but maybe I was wrong. You're smart and better than I thought. Hey, don't speak to me as if I'm some kind of stray dog she found on the street. Thought I might actually leave for Wintenberg this time. But since things have turned out this way, I guess I should stay here a little longer to make sure Euphine doesn't go anywhere. Charlotte, are you ready? Not yet. There's certain things a queen must prepare when meeting another queen. Charlotte, today's definitely the day, right? Sorry, feeling a little under the weather today. Charlotte. Jeez, it's too cloudy today. We should take a rain check. Charlotte, just be honest with me. You don't want to take me to Wintenberg, do you? Well... Sheen, you and Auntie, I don't know who's worse at lying. What did I do? I feel like I can just tell her Alencio asked me to stop her from going to Wintenberg. You have any idea how hard it is to sneak in a dragon? If things go wrong and I end up in danger. You really didn't want me there with you, you would have just left by yourself already. I think you're just making excuses because you don't want to go. What do you take me for? I just had too much on my mind and I had to prepare some things before leaving too. Yeah, you have the look of someone with too much on their mind. Someone told her to hold that thought and she did. Like what? Tell me. That's... See, you can't come up with anything. Silence, you're too dumb to understand. Might be better using my body than my brain, but that doesn't make me an idiot. I hate you. Yeah. Was I too harsh? Probably. Not like I made something up and it was for her sake. Why can't she see that? Euphine. Is Euphine here? Euphine? No, she left a while ago and hasn't come back. I wonder where she went. It's pretty late now. You have any ideas? She didn't say anything to you? Earlier today we got in an argument. It was said I wouldn't go to Wintenberg with her. Think she left by herself because of that? Nothing is certain yet. I'll go search for her. You stay here, and if she comes back, make sure she stays here. Meow. She really did go to Wintenberg by herself because of our arguments. I must take responsibility. In the desolate valley.
I'll be your opponent.
Here. Need help? Alright, let's do this. Son of light. Burn!
I will release my power. Beyond the abyss, to the ends of futility.
Ow.
Is it my turn?
If I must fight. Take this!
Here I go. Insignificant.
Chaos!
Command me.
Might as well use this.
Obey me.
Euphine, can you hear me? Answer if you can. Russell. Euphine? I have no clue who Euphine is, but it's not me. You're just a peddler. Seen a girl with white hair tied with blue ribbons? Girl with white hair. I think I saw someone like that earlier. She asked me to show her all the goods I have, and then she told me there wasn't anything she wanted and walked away.
Which way did she go?
Maybe that way, I suppose?
Okay, thanks for your help.
No problem. You're really that grateful, why don't you buy
Yufine! Meow.
So I'm not the only one who ignores the peddler there.
Should we get started? I hope you're ready.
Call. Mercedes, preparation complete.
Ow.
I will do my best. It's hard, but I won't give up.
All that's left is ruin.
I'll keep going. Over
Here
here!
I go. I'll protect you. This won't be an easy fight.
Here I go.
I will release my power.
Insignificant.
Command me.
I'll be your opponent.
I will destroy everything.
Kill.
Slowly. All right, let's do this. Purifying flame. Burn away the evil.
I will release my power. Blaze.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
I'll help you. It's going to be okay.
All that's left is ruin.
Come to me.
Let me help you. Call. Mercedes, preparation complete. Obey me. Obey me.
Should we get started? Take this!
Insignificant.
Is it my turn?
I'll protect you. I hope you're ready.
Here I go. I will release my power.
Got him. If I could just reach a little farther.
Grasp.
Aha, gotcha. Huh?
Yufine!
Ow. That was close.
What were you thinking?
Would have been badly hurt if you fell from that cliff. It's not like you could transform into a dragon.
But... what's that in her hand? Flower? Said something I shouldn't have to Charlotte. So I was going to apologize, but then I realized she doesn't like gems or anything. That's why you wanted to give her a flower as a gift? It got flattened when you fell to the ground. I don't think you'll be able to give her that.
What should I do?
It's really hard to find this flower. Sure, she would appreciate your safety more than anything. No idea how worried she was when I told her you were gone.
Really? She was worried? She didn't say she doesn't want to deal with a crybaby like me?
Of course not. Could ever hate such a sweet, kind-hearted girl like you. Alencia, you're letting your real feelings leak out. Sure, she'll accept your apology even if you don't bring her a gift.
Okay.
Hey, we've just met. We're not strangers anymore. Forgot about that mechanic. The strange altar. Charlotte, I found Yufine. Apparently she's been looking for a gift for you. You two should make up and... Charlotte?
I don't think she's here. Oh, come on. I told her to wait here. Can't take my eyes off either of you for 5 minutes.
You sure you weren't lying to me and that she didn't get mad and leave?
No, she didn't.
Wouldn't it be better for everyone if she disappeared? Be no chance of Yufine and I ending up in danger. Yufine wouldn't insist on going to Wintenberg alone. They just tell her that Charlotte left. Okay. I trust you. I know how much you care about Euphine. She was a decent kid. Kind of think of it, the reason why she got in that fight with Euphine was because of my request. Maybe she was worried and went out to look for you. Just look for her before anyone sees her. You gonna help me find Charlotte? Don't get me wrong, I'm not fond of her. It's for my own sake. If something horrible happens to her before we find her, and I'm so haunted by the sight, I start having nightmares. What is this place? I don't think I've ever seen anywhere like this before. Ended up somewhere weird while trying to hide from the dragon soldiers. Think I came from that way? Meow. Wait, this looks familiar. I think I've been here before. Did I get lost? No way I would have gotten lost like some little kid. And just a little confused. That must be it. If I just take a moment, try to remember, I'm sure I can find my way back.
I'll be your opponent.
Here. Need help? If I must fight, no destiny can stop me!
Command me. Call. Unveil your eye of terror.
I'll keep going. That must have been painful.
I'll protect you. Take this!
Here I go. All that's left is
Immunity,
ruin.
jackass.
Dark blade.
Insignificant.
Should we get started?
I talk the most shit when I'm winning, and I complain the most when I'm losing.
Help you. Call. Mercedes.
That probably
preparation
says
complete.
something it shouldn't.
Obey me. Obey me.
I will do my best. Even if it's just a little. I really want to help.
I'll be your opponent.
Witness my power.
Is it my turn?
All right, let's do this.
Yes?
I will release my power.
Aha!
Do.
Insignificant.
Can you hear the approaching ruin?
If I must fight, Son of Light, burn!
Meow. You can get Apocalypse Ravi, you'll never complain again.
I'll help you. It's going to be okay.
I want to believe you because you've steered me only right on how OP characters are so far.
Is ruin.
But I need to figure out who that is first, before I can make any definitive statements.
Call. Mercedes. Preparation
She
complete.
takes
Beyond the
0
abyss.
damage
To the ends of futility.
and does insane amounts. At least until injury becomes a thing.
I'll be your opponent.
I might have run into her in a battle before then.
I'll keep going. Let me take your pain away.
I feel like
protect
I've run into some of the most bullshit
this.
stuff.
I'll help you. Hurry!
Here I go.
Yeah, injury will break down any stall tactic. That's why I actually see some people recommend injury Vildred if you want to try to climb arena. Just get some injury stuff to put on Vildred once in a while. That is it. I'm officially lost. And no one is gonna look for me. Euphine left because she was tired of me, and Alencia never did enjoy my presence. She must be crying tears of joy. Here's my punishment for being mean to Euphine. Being punished because I treated my very first friend so badly, and now I'm alone. If I knew I would end up regretting it this much, I would have treated her better. Charlotte, where are you? I'll forgive you for not listening to me, just answer if you can hear me. That voice. Here, I'm here. Charlotte! No wonder it took us so long to find you. How'd you end up here? No one really comes near here, so I thought maybe you went this way to hide from the soldiers. You have any idea how worried I was?
You disappeared without a word. You're one to talk. I'm trying to push you away for your own sake. You kept throwing tantrums and then you just left. Okay, I'm sorry. Won't ask you to take me to Wintenberg anymore. Don't ever leave me alone again, okay? I can't really say anything to that, you sister. So you weren't entirely wrong. I admit I was hesitant to meet Cecilia. Thought I would become a better person by the time I saw her again. Feel like I haven't changed at all from when I left my castle. Saying it out loud makes me feel even more pathetic. Guess I really do have a long way to go until I become a true queen. But a queen is still a human being. People make mistakes. I'm not trying to become just any queen, I want to become a true queen. And a true queen never makes mistakes. True queen is always graceful and wise, and I've been alive for a very long time. I've never seen a leader like that, not even once. None of them were so perfect and flawless as you're describing. At the end of the day, what makes them a good leader is not being perfect, but having good qualities that can even make up for their flaws. Are you sure? Yes, and I'm sure you have at least one good quality. There definitely has to be something. Anyway, you just give up on trying to find a good quality in me. Charlotte, you took care of me when I was going through a rough time. You're always there for me when I'm lonely, and even forgive me for my mistakes. Even the dumbest person in the world would realize how great and kind-hearted you are after spending a little time with you. I know there's so many good things about you. You're a better person than you might think, so don't worry. I say that all the time, I can't trust you. Well, hearing that does make me feel a little better about myself. Sorry I snapped at you earlier. Guess I didn't want to face my own flaws. It's okay. Thank you for apologizing, Charlotte. We good then? Are we back to normal now? Of course.
And with that, their small crisis ended peacefully. Alright, I'll never make any progress if I keep procrastinating. I gotta face this. Must head out soon to find Cecilia. Great, it'll be a while before Euphine says she wants to go to Wintenberg again. I should be able to relax for now. No, Auntie and Charlotte said I shouldn't go. I'm sure it'll be fine as long as I don't go inside Wintenberg. Maybe if I just get close. Neither had any idea of what was going on in the other's mind. They're not just on different pages, I think these three are reading different books. At least I got that. My Molagora growth's gonna be a little low, but I don't use them that much anyway, so... Distrustful little shits. Okay, what'd you say? Apocalypse Ravi? Ooh, who's this? She's a Moonlight. Hang on, let me get... Let's see here. Wow. Already noticing something. She appears to cap out this site's HP scale. Wants either counter or speed. Interesting. Let's see, attacks the enemy with an axe, inflicting injuries before absorbing some of the damage dealt as health. It's already really strong. Damage dealt increases proportional to the caster's max health. Okay, that's really strong already. Severity of injuries increases proportional to damage dealt. Huh? What does that mean? Injuries decrease max health of the target by up to... Oh, that's what that means. War God's Might. Increase critical hit chance by 30%. Just always? Okay. Starts the first battle with 50 fighting spirit. The moment the caster is attacked, consumes 10 fighting spirit to increase combat readiness of the caster 15%, recover the caster's health. No, I think I have fought this thing before. Amount recovered increases proportional to caster's max health. Yeah. And yet, even with all that, they still don't build... they build HP percent as her second stat, but... Interesting, they never build crit percentage. Does she naturally get to a high crit rate? So they don't feel a need? Skill 3. Delivers Divine Judgment down upon the enemy. When an enemy is defeated, revives one random dead ally with 30% health to increase their combat rate. What the fuck? Skill Nullify? What? It is a good thing you can't double up on characters in this game. Just run 2 of her, you'd be unstoppable. Yeah, no, run 4 of this character. What could anything combat that with? Like, what is the counterplay in that universe? Damage dealt by this skill increases every time somebody dies. Effect can only stack up to 3 times. My god. This is a 5-turn cooldown, but still. Cut it down to 4-turn cooldown. That's neat. Jeez. Alright, we have another hidden story to do. I have to do this level 3 times. So I suppose I'm going a different direction. Finally got her like a year ago. Yeah, I can see why PvE might never be anything ever again if you have that.
Should we get started?
Although, I have to imagine bosses are immune to injury.
Burn away the evil.
And again, bosses usually don't heal themselves, so that kind of wouldn't matter.
Blaze.
Finally got her like a year ago. I can see why you were pumped about it.
I will do my best.
All that's left is ruin.
All right, let's do this.
I will release my power. Obey me. Obey me.
Insignificant.
Jeez. Yeah, I think I did fight her once. Bosses are immune to injury, but that doesn't change much. Takes so long to inflict any meaningful injury. Yeah. It's like bosses, they're already at least careful enough about bosses to make it so most of them don't heal themselves that quickly. Even if they heal themselves. So injury wouldn't make a huge difference, even if it worked.
Is it my turn?
Insignificant.
Come to me.
Oh, okay.
Command me. Call. Unveil your
Unless I've already forgotten what injury means, in which case I must sound like an idiot.
Take this.
Like, if I somehow forgot while looking at it a minute ago. I've done things like that before.
I'll be your opponent.
Descending blade!
I'll protect you. No destiny can stop me!
I will release my power. Obey me. Obey me.
I'll keep going.
Insignificant.
Should we get started?
Call. Mercedes, preparation complete.
I'll be your opponent. All that's left is ruin.
Some enemies that use injury in episode 4 gets
let's
rough
do
at
this.
times. I already hate episode 4 from that information alone.
Command me. Blaze.
I already don't want to play episode 4 because you've told me that. Because injury isn't even something you can dispel, because it doesn't count as a debuff.
I'll be your opponent.
I'll protect you. This won't be an easy fight.
Here I go.
I will release my power. Obey me.
Insignificant. I'll be your opponent.
I will destroy everything. Slowly.
If I must fight, Son of Light, burn!
Call. Mercedes, preparation complete.
I'll help you. It's hard, but I won't give up.
All that's left is ruin.
Should we get started? Take this!
Command me. Beyond the abyss, to the ends of futility.
Stop aiming at her.
That must have been painful.
Insignificant.
Die. Die because you have no defense. Alright, what are we doing now? Oh, Luna. My body doesn't feel the same as it used to. Maybe I haven't completely recovered yet. Must report the situation to Ragnar. Resting can wait a little longer. Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from Old Rorikstead? And afterward... Oh, my injury must be clouding my judgment. Need to focus on dealing with what's urgent first. Wait, this place... What's wrong with me? I never wanted to set foot here again, even by mistake. It's already been decades since the last time I came here with Father. Are we gonna learn more about their dad? A place to belong. One day, my mom said she was going to the store and never came back. A week passed before I realized she had left me and my father. Father said he wanted to go find her, but I was too young. He couldn't leave me at home by myself. It was only after I grew old enough to go with him that we were able to visit her in the valley. He seemed excited by the thought that he would finally meet her again. There's a side road that connects to where your mother lives. We used to meet here when we were dating. She still lives in the same place. You should be able to find your mother at the end of this road. After I heard him say that, my heart began to pound too. Wondered how my mother would react when she saw me. Would she cry and tell me she missed me? Would she be proud of how much I'd grown? With those happy thoughts, I was no longer afraid of the journey, no matter how life-threatening it would be.
I'll be your opponent.
Wow.
All right, let's do this. Purifying flame. Burn away the evil.
I will release my power. Call. Unveil your eye of terror.
I will do my best.
Insignificant.
I'll protect you.
Alright, and I no longer think these enemies are capable of fighting back.
Mercedes, preparation complete. Obey me.
All that's left is
What?
ruin.
Oh, damn it, they stole her attack buff. God damn it.
If I must fight,
Still
I hope
just
you're ready.
let me stock up on it. They still can't hurt us at all.
Is it my turn?
Command me. Now.
So let myself build up stats there.
Insignificant.
I'll protect you.
I will release my power. Blade.
blaze.
Jesus!
I'll help you. Even if it's just a little. I really want to help.
I'll be your opponent.
Alright,
Can you
let's
hear
fuck
the
these guys.
approaching
Just
ruin?
get rid of them.
I will do my best. It's going to be okay.
Should we get started?
Insignificant.
All right, let's do this. No destiny can stop me!
Called. Mercedes, preparation complete. Obey me. Obey me.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Keep going.
Transformation time!
No one can stop us.
All that's left is ruin.
Should we get started? This won't be an easy fight.
Here I go.
Command me.
Insignificant.
Here. Need help?
You don't get your
If I
goddamn
must
turn.
fight,
We're taking your
take
turn.
this!
Here I go. I will release my power. Call. Unveil your eye of terror.
Is it my turn? It's hard. But I won't give up.
I'll be your opponent.
No, no turn. Damn it, he took a
I'll
turn.
help you.
The one thing I didn't want to let him
I'll
do.
protect you. I hope you're ready.
Die. Must have walked for hours before I finally saw a dragon appear before us. Daddy, Mommy's over there! Right as I began to run to her, another dragon stepped onto my path. Dragon who seemed very close with my mother. Brought so much food with you. Aw, you should have had some yourself. Don't get me wrong. This isn't for you, it's for our baby. Promise me you'll finish all of it, okay? What? I was just a child, but the moment I saw that dragon in front of my mother, I understood. Somebody had taken our place. What? Huh? This is like the opposite of what was implied the other side. Let's go back, Luna. What about Mommy? Aren't we going to meet her? I wasn't going to ask her to return anyway. I just wanted to show her that we're doing well and how much you've grown. That way she won't worry. But I don't think there's any point in that anymore. I wasn't saddened by the fact she had started a new family. If anything, I felt pity for my father who had been betrayed by my mother. Father had often told me stories of his time with my mother. Ever since that day, though, he never spoke a single word about her again. Time went on, and I grew up to wield a spear and become a warrior. Not out of resentment toward humans or dragons, merely thought spearmanship would be a practical skill. Thought that if I became a strong enough weapon, my background wouldn't matter. There'd be someone out there interested in hiring me. And because the first person who chose me was a human, I decided to side with them. And then I met her. Come with me, Luna. I won't keep you hidden or treat you like an object. Damn! That's Cece's mom? Can she be a character next? As long as you're with me, you're a knight of Wintenberg. Till then, I had been nothing but a spear, but that day, I became human. As a human, I was faithful and trustworthy. I believed that as long as I followed her commands, I would have a chance. I dreamt of a bright future. Been wanting her for years? I can fucking see why. Dear Lord. At the end of all my time spent loyal to her, I was left with nothing but the realization that she too was just another imperfect human. The Queen may have promised to treat me as a human, but I learned that even that was not my place to stay. Where do I go now? So hang on. The rumor amongst dragons was that the dad had abandoned her, but then he comes to visit her and she's got a new lover and she's apparently either pregnant or expecting? What the hell's going on here? Evil Dragon Ragnar. Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can find the Shield Maiden Matilda for this guy.
See, so there was a boy with that Dragon Knight.
Sorry, if I hadn't insisted on putting an end to this myself and leaving alone.
No, you were right about that. Seeing what he has done on the battlefield, sending more soldiers with you would not have changed the result. There is no need to be impatient. There will be many more opportunities for you to contribute.
Understood.
Do not forget, your goal is my goal, and my goal is yours. A step toward your revenge is also a step toward my ambition. Once this war comes to an end, you and I will be acknowledged as the great dragon descendants who severed the past.
I know now that no one and no future can be trusted. Of course I know I can trust you. You're the one who gave me a second chance after all. I'm only here to achieve my goal, nothing more.
Okay, leave the rest to me. You may return and focus on recovery.
Yes. She's playing the ignorant slave,
Insignificant.
which is smart.
Alright, let's do this. Son of light. Burn!
Call. Mercedes, preparation
Beyond the
complete.
abyss.
To the ends of futility.
I will do my best.
All that's left is ruin.
Ah, damn it, that's
If
the
I
one I
must
didn't want
fight.
you to hit.
This won't be an easy fight.
That's the cost of using cleave sometimes.
Obey me. Obey me.
Like, literally the only enemy I didn't want him hitting, and he does. It's like, oh, it's asleep, let's give it some time for it to lose a
I'll be
turn.
your opponent.
Should we get started? Help!
Wait!
Call. Mercedes, preparation complete.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Is it my turn? Let me take your pain away.
All that's left is ruin.
I'll protect you. Yeah!
I'll keep going.
I will release my power.
Alright, at least Meru listened that time.
Insignificant.
Alright.
Luna's the
do
older
this.
sibling, so Euphine and that whole thing happened after this. Ah. No, that had to make sense. So, are the two of them... No, that wouldn't make sense. If they're half-sisters, that would mean Euphine is a full dragon, not a half-dragon. If unless that father is still the father of the other baby, and they were misunderstanding what was happening there.
Purifying flame. Burn away the evil.
Call. Mercedes, preparation complete. Call. Unveil your eye of terror.
I'll be your opponent.
If it had, no, it's implied it had been some time, though how long it's hard to say.
Left is ruin.
It would have had to have been at least a few years, but then I don't know what dragon gestation is like, so... Or maybe...
If I must fight,
There's something fucky going on here.
I hope you're ready.
I hope you're ready. Yes?
Insignificant.
I'll protect you. Take this!
Command me. Obey me.
I'll be your opponent.
Come to me.
Let me help you.
So this is explaining Euphina's side story, but the reason she's trying to regain her memories is so she can go into her dragon form. Only full dragons have a dragon form.
It's hard.
So Euphina isn't a half dragon.
I won't give up.
All right, let's do this.
So they're
This won't
half
be an easy fight.
siblings, but
I will release my power.
well, then why did she leave?
Insignificant.
What kind of fuckery was going on there? Someone,
Here I go.
there's some deception going on here. If both sides think the other betrayed them at this point. The rumor amongst the now, to be fair, we didn't hear the mothers. Same mother, different father. Yeah, that's what a half-sibling is. Or same father can be that too. They can still be half-siblings, yeah. One could be a half-dragon, the other could be a full dragon. But that's... I feel like they should have said it. Again, that's... This shit... I'm sure people have played Euphina's side story by now or something. Was Euphina's side story before this? I feel like it was. Took so long. I've been waiting for you. Should be glad I was paid ahead of time, otherwise I would have left a while ago. See, my apologies. Although I don't recall arranging a meeting with a peddler. I guess technically it wasn't your fault. Since I'm here at someone else's request. Someone else's request? Yes, someone asked me to give you this. Don't believe Luna has a... Half-dragons have a dragon form because Luna is never implied to have one. She's always in human form. Yeah, they haven't mentioned it with her. It's just weird. It's weird they didn't mention, because I could have sworn they called Euphine a half-dragon too, or maybe I just assumed because she was Luna's sister. To be fair, they only ever called her a dragon, so that made me wonder if that was just a dragon thing. That dragons don't really see a difference between half-dragons or not. Garou is the oh, that's right! That's who Garou is. Blah. It's good medicine for helping wounds heal. Quite high quality compared to the rest of my stock. Who sent me this? It was a small dragon with green hair. Take it back to her and tell her I'm doing just fine on my own. It was a human. A human? Oh, don't worry, I won't tell anyone that you're fraternizing with humans. As a peddler, it's important to keep secrets, you know. Can't think of any human who would send me this. Unless someone is setting me up so they can frame me as someone who communicates with humans. Is your dad not around anymore? Wait, framing you? I wouldn't get caught up in something like that. Alright, there was also a letter for you. Maybe you'll be able to find out who sent these if you read it. Luna is described as a half-dragon in her bio, while Euphine is described as originally a dragon of Wintenberg. Okay, so Euphine is a full dragon, probably that other dragon they saw's child, along with their shared mother. But why was the split happen? Because from Luna's perspective, her mom just disappeared one day. And it doesn't sound like the dad knew anything from what, like, he kept talking about her fondly. He must have figured, oh, dragon business, and she couldn't bring me and Luna with her because we wouldn't be accepted, but I knew it wasn't gonna last forever. We're from different worlds, but yeah, but why did she leave then? And she seemed to arrive in shame to the other dragons, and they were talking about like he had left her somehow. What the hell happened? This is... Nothing appears to be physically wrong with Ilya Nav, but... For some reason, the energy from the redstone and her power have combined into one. In other words, she'll be able to use the stone's power freely. But if the stone is destroyed, Ilinav will suffer an enormous blow. Maybe this was Mort's doing. After he grabbed her, the red stone began to glow and suddenly an ominous energy spread. A red stone and an ominous energy. Jeez, I'm actually, like, my sinus is stuffed up. It's just enough to where I'm sounding really nasally now, especially if I try to push through it. And it's really annoying to me too, I promise. Wait, what was that? Her eyes just changed color. Queen Ilinav, are you alright? There will be no retreat. If you can stop me, then do so. If you can kill me, then do so. Winterberg's soldiers will not fall to such cheap tricks. Back then, she also... According to Winterberg's soldiers, that red stone is a treasure that belonged to the very first Dragon Knight. I'm gonna bet that's another one of Mort's little power-wielding treasures he gives out. He made the first Dragon Knight to fuck with people because he wanted a human who could beat him because he didn't think any dragons would ever train seriously. So he invented Dragon Knights indirectly by that. And that's the real story of how this all went down. Apparently the stone grants its holder stronger power than what they currently possess. He was saying he chose to help her use that rather than take it away from her. Thought the reason the dragon soldiers didn't chase us was that they wanted to be careful, but perhaps winning is not what he's after. Oh yeah, no, you're up against a crazy motherfucker who... I'm starting to see why people like him if he's crazy and weird like this instead of just a dick. You're a dick. You're just a dick. In which case, we may still have a chance. By a chance, you mean... Summoning an ancient dragon might have been their last resort. In other words, they've run out of other options. And according to what Roman said, this ancient dragon is closer to a ruler than a leader. We may actually have a shot at incapacitating them if we go after their weak points. In order to do so, we'll need fast and reliable information. But even Flan's information networks don't reach Dragon Valley. We might need to plant someone. I've heard that there are dragons who conduct trade with humans and get information and goods from the outside world via Sween merchants. You think of using a merchant to get information? No, information from an outsider cannot be trusted. I must find a way to win over a member of their ranks. Information... What the hell is this guy over here if not an outsider? He's from another universe, if I'm reading this correctly. And I'll admit, I've not read much. But it's the only explanation I can find. I feel like alternate universe counts as outside, jackass. I already have someone in mind.
Arrival. You're a little late. Quality of goods doesn't get better than this. So fresh, you'd think they were just collected.
Haha, right? All thanks to my special storage techniques.
Why'd you bring that human with you?
Oh, my sleigh broke and there were too many things to carry.
Oh, think of it, this human might work. I've got a new request for you.
So soon? What do you need this time?
I'm not ordering anything, I want to borrow that human.
If you need someone to help you, I'm available.
Can't give you many details, but it's not something you're capable of.
If you say so, I'll ask. Don't get your hopes up too high, we met today. Basically strangers. No. Hey, something you want to ask that dragon? This is getting interesting. Alright, maybe I can use this to my advantage. Dragons are usually pretty tricky to deal with. Honestly, he'd probably reject your request under normal circumstances, but I'll do my best to convince him. That way everyone can get what they want. I respect the hustle. I really do. Ooh, I gotta fight your ass? Ooh. How do you work again? He has extra attacks, so I think I actually want Rowana back for this. This is going to be annoying to do, but... I'm guessing this is the exact reason that they make there usually be an unequipping cost. To try to force you to not do what I'm doing right now. Yeah. There's less health on it. I suppose it's a lower rarity, and it's also not upgraded as much.
What do I sell? Well, what do you want to buy?
Yeah, me those friendship bookmarks.
Come back soon.
I'll probably start spending those at some point. Hey, this got up. And maximum energy. Such a useful skill. I'm sure when I'm down to the wire that'll start being useful, but that hasn't started happening yet. You the one who sent me the letter? Yes. I'm sure you've already checked yourself, but there are no soldiers. So many sky stones you need to give to Garo. Maybe. People you see here are the only people I brought. Ooh. The bug in here. That alone should be sufficient evidence that this isn't a trap. You've made a very stupid mistake. And yet here we both are. Because you're one of the leaders of the Allied forces. Nothing would make me look better than bringing back your head. I may not be in top condition right now, but I can still take you down by myself. I think she's actually going to attack, Your Majesty. May I take my sword out?
Seems she's unwilling to sit down and have a civil conversation. Do as you will.
All that's left is ruin. Should we get started? Son of Light, burn!
Call. Mercedes, preparation complete. Blaze!
This is just the beginning.
Insignificant.
Dark Blade! Alright, let's do this.
Energy.
I'll be your opponent.
If I must fight, I hope you're ready.
Let me help you.
Give it all you've got!
Oh, he heals only himself, so probably don't focus on him, actually.
Obey me. Obey me.
I must be brave.
That doesn't seem like it's gonna be an option.
I'll protect you.
I have Cleave, though, which kind of helps break through that stealth nonsense they're trying to pull.
Insignificant.
I will destroy
I've got a lot of
everything.
Cleave and AoE.
Slowly.
I don't think I'll have to worry about him trying to stealth his way out of this.
From me.
I won't run anymore. May the light free you from despair.
I will release my power. Beyond the abyss, to the end of futility.
If I must fight, this won't be an easy fight. Here I go.
It's time you pay.
for your arrogance!
All that's left is ruin.
Call.
Hey, you're really
Mercedes,
not
preparation
accomplishing much by
complete.
trying to hide,
Obey
you
me.
sneaky shit.
Obey me.
Alright, let's do this. Take this!
Yeah. Ah. Be quick and persuade her already, you child. I can't hold out for too long. Let me ask you one thing. Why do you think I would make you such an offer? You probably assumed that because I betrayed someone once, I would do it again? Because you and I are similar. No, we're not. Don't be ridiculous. Royal blood runs through your veins. You're nothing like me. That's not entirely correct. No, it is. My father was a king, yes, but my mother was his mistress. Are you gonna compare being a bastard to being a hybrid? Because they're not comparable. My mother may have come from humble beginnings and had a wickedness to her, but she was my only family and she died because of Schneil. Okay, I'm more than willing to bet you're projecting and it's actually your fucking fault she's dead, or worse, her own fault, and again, you're projecting it on Schneil. That is why I've decided to get revenge. I don't believe you. Not fighting as fiercely as before. Seems she's willing to listen now. How do you define revenge? Will you be satisfied once you've killed all humans and stand with the dragons? Even then, you'll be remembered as a half-dragon and a traitor, and they'll be remembered as the Knights of Wintenberg. Don't you want to make them suffer the same way you did? I can make sure the Knights of Wintenberg lead the same life you did. They will scatter, spend the rest of their days wandering, and die as outsiders. Sounds like you're going to turn your back on Wintenberg. Am I misunderstanding? No, you're correct. My goal in this war is to destroy both Wintenberg and the dragons, so that I can conquer those who remain when the war is over. Why would I trust you if you're planning to betray your own allies? You don't need to trust me. All I'm suggesting is that you and I can have a mutually beneficial relationship. It's your choice. I don't believe you're with the dragons because you trust them, or that you think of yourself as one of them. If I were you, I'd do whatever it takes to take me closer to getting my revenge. The more means you have to achieve that goal, the better. Maybe you were right, we really are similar. Like you said, I don't belong anywhere. Where do I go now? Been abandoned so many times, I have nowhere to return to. And after cutting everyone off myself, I don't deserve to return anyway. And I will not make the same mistake twice. I will never trust someone or owe my allegiance to anyone ever again. So do not expect loyalty or trust from me. To belong nowhere and to wander for a lifetime, to take advantage of others just as I was taken advantage of. And to face my final moments in rage and sadness, spear in hand. I'll join you as a business partner and nothing more. That is the only path I can walk. A place to belong. End. Oop, bounty hunt. Wintenberg of the past.
Insignificant.
Why did they throw me out here?
Should we get started?
I can
No
just
destiny
be here?
can
Wait,
stop
does that
me.
mean there's time travel involved?
I will release my power.
Because that's gonna be crazy if so.
Your eye of terror.
This is just the beginning.
I'll be your opponent.
Chaos! Alright, let's do this.
All that's left is ruin.
Ugh.
If I must fight, I hope you're ready.
Here I go. Command me. Obey me. Obey me.
Step back.
Nah, I forgot to switch Momo back on. Yeah, whatever. Damn.
Insignificant.
Witness my
These guys
power.
actually heal a lot.
I'll protect you. This won't be an easy fight.
Here I go.
Call. Mercedes, preparation complete.
All that's left is ruin.
This is just the beginning. Generous Rekos. Please protect us.
I will release my power.
Hey.
Blaze!
Should we get started? Take this!
I'll be your opponent.
Can you hear
Alright,
the
this
approaching ruin?
should finish it off. Yeah, with the defense down, that did it. Alright, that acquires me few stigma, bunch of gold, and proof of courage. Okay. Yeesh. But that's gonna do it for this time. We're all done skis for today. I stopped the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye bye, YouTube.